Your mom's.
I mean, it's only off.
You get to see my face in person.
Are we doing timestamps today?
Yeah. No, I understand
I
that.
think.
No, Kenrick already did it. It's Andrew's turn.
Damn it.
Oh, it was whoever didn't do it last time, IRL.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Andrew,
I did it, but
I thought
then
Andrew did it,
I had
okay.
to like
No.
ninja vanish halfway, so Aaron covered for me. Thank you, Aaron.
Yes, sir. I got your paper.
I'll be Venmoing you $10 later.
I don't have a Venmo.
Well, I guess I keep the $10 then. All according to Keikaku.
He gained nothing. Okay, guys, look at this nat 20 right here.
Keikaku.
Look at this nat 20 right here. Bam!
That one, come on.
Oh.
No, 9. 9.
Okay, Oddop.
Oh, wait, our rules are actually not bad.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, wait, those are not from last session. Sharon, Andrew, you guys suck.
Yeah.
My bad. Hold on. I forgot to like update my my HP and whatnot. What's
It's
my
not for the real
HP
Wizard report now. Hopefully, I can
My
actually.
HP is significant.
Hey, Shaggy, what's my HP at the end of this? Because I don't think
I
only
I don't have the information.
I don't. Yeah, I don't because I only have the amount of HP I had after I left, which was 40.
All right, just do like I think 40 seems reasonable because you were I think 40 seems reasonable. Just leave it there.
All right.
I have no idea
kept
how
it
much I
on.
had last time.
Yeah, that was like literally the
wait,
only
yeah,
that was like the only thing I had to like double check because I did my spell slots and all my other like things, just not my HP. Let's see here. All right, well, just
Well, back in my day.
back in my day, we didn't have any of this single ding dang technology. We rolled some shiny click clack out.
We didn't even roll our own dice. We had other people for that.
Whoa, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Am I understanding what you are implying here?
Yeah. I'm talking about a machine.
Oh, I see.
What are you thinking of?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just now I was thinking of something that you were not thinking of. What you were thinking about when you're saying
Insert the Uncle Ruckus music. God damn it, Kenrick.
What? What?
Nothing.
I did not do anything that you are implying whatsoever. Anything you imply will make me sue you, and you will be have to go to court of law to deal whatever bullshit I'm pulling out of my ass.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah. Well, Andrew, I'm glad I can start doing golems now.
Yep.
I fixed
Oh yeah,
it.
by the way, Shuggy, don't forget the music thingamajigger.
Yeah.
It's stupid, by the way. I don't understand why the Z key doesn't work. Like, what's conflicting it?
What Z key?
So,
The world may never know.
Oh yeah, there are a bunch of conflicting keys, man. It's tough.
Switch upgrade in slot. No, that's all shit. Okay, helmet interaction, enlarge map. Is that literally it? Was that literally it? We're like, bruh. What the hell, bro?
What the fuck, Richard? What the fuck now?
Let me get the music up. Guys,
Yes,
I saw
sir.
Andrew the other day.
Wow,
I did.
crazy.
At IT. Like, I think he's just chronically at IT.
That's not true.
No. He's chronically at Dairy Queen. Come on, get it right.
He's not chronically at IT. He's always at IT. You could say he's been there the whole time.
Are you trying to do like a this is a plot twist type of thing, majigger?
No, if you know Game Changers, then
not true.
You know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, the Andrew jump scare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hideous.
Wait, what? The Andrew jump scare? What happened?
I'm
Oh,
never at
hello.
IT.
He
His
says
camera's
I'm
on.
speaking
I
IT.
see. Alright.
Right. What did the DM roll here?
Tell me when we're
Not
starting
the-
so I can time it
Mr.
down.
DM, what did you
Yeah,
roll?
we're about to start like right now. Oh, I haven't rolled yet? Allow me to roll real quick.
Nope.
Wait, I need to
It's
adjust.
gonna be a
Nat
nat
one.
one.
Nat
Is
one.
Nat
this-
one.
Nat
Nat one.
one.
Nat one.
Nat one.
Nat
Nat
one.
one.
Nat
Nat
one.
one.
Shut up, guys!
Nat one.
Okay, here.
One.
I'll roll right now. Okay.
You're sending the negative.
Hey! Close enough!
Dang. I don't like that. I do not like that.
I love
one bit.
that!
Right, I'm gonna rejoin this player.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We love that.
If you guys personally don't really mind
We love it.
I don't mind what?
that,
Huh? Oh, that roll? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Shoddy, I don't want.
swap accounts real quick, and then we can get started.
Damn, this dude got multiple accounts.
Yep. I don't want the private messages through Roll20 to show up on stream.
Yo,
Whoa!
nobody's DMing you?
What do
That's
you mean by-
insane.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Who you DMing? Who you DMing?
Your mom?
Yo!
Yo!
Wait, first actual comeback from Shuggy?
Bam! Got him!
There's actual unoriginal comeback.
God
I don't know, you've
damn it,
never had
man.
an original comeback, I'm not gonna lie.
Everything's original.
Are you guys all seeing
the creator?
What are you guys seeing on your screen right now? Is it the Serena fight?
I see everything.
Sing-
I can see
I see what, that you were
clearly.
Serena's broom.
Yeah, Serena's room.
Yeah,
The
place where he
last
killed her.
fight from Serena's
Wow,
room.
Yeah,
the
we
setup
can
on
really see her
Roll20 is very different.
Where we killed the hoe. Bee.
Ding dong. The bitch of the West is finally dead. Margaret Thatcher is finally dead.
Yes! I love that you referenced that. Yes.
Fuck, I hate how I repeat this once again. I hate how I share the same brain cell with you.
And somehow I'm the dumber one.
Yes, we are dumb and dumber.
Okay,
Tweedledee and
I
Tweedledum.
think we're ready to begin. Andrew, are you here?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay,
He's good.
so jumping into the recap of last session, quite a bit of things happened. You are all going on a new quest now after resolving the conflicts within Coscavana regarding Serena Paramoira. After finally taking her down, you all observed some strange behaviors from Sol and suspect it is linked to Berenth, and so you're all on your way to also get healed from your ailments, and also to investigate more about this thing related to Sol and perhaps Axel even, as well as go to the chapel of the water bearer to see what Axel's, like, all of these visions he's had for a very long period of time. What is with all that? And also a fourth reason to investigate the Moonshade Accord, as they might be potential allies and may potentially yield more information on just a lot of questions any of you guys may have. So, after talking with Itara and also Magnus, realizing that Itara has been influenced by a Geish spell, you all are able to reconnect those individuals and let them resolve their family situation and see what happens next. You all also save Delmira, who is now safely starting, a new life in Garrix, with the guidance of some of your friends, and heading back to where you guys are. You've made your way up across the grasslands northwestward, towards the general area of Crimboir, the Moonshade Accord Irek family, and the Chapel of the Water Bearer. However, along the way, Axel decided to take off very early, receiving a premonition of bad things to happen at the Chapel of the Water Bearer. Not soon after, he came and investigated in the mountains these strange pools of shadow that seem to rise and create these monstrous purple-skinned giants. Axel quickly went back to the chapel to inform the rest, but somehow those guys followed very quickly and led to a big attack that led to landslide on the Chapel of the Water Bearer. So, all of you at this point are running as far as you can away from the direction of the landslide, going off to the side, shielding yourself across the river. A lot of the other Chapel of the Water Bearer priests also scattered off to the side. You guys saved a lot of casualties from happening, but the chapel is quite I would say maybe like 10% of it is severely damaged. But yeah, you're off to the side now, witnessing the smoke of the landslide rising up into the air, and that is where we left off.
Is everyone all right? Wait, I need to do times. Is everyone all right?
I'm not fair with you, Andrew.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
where am
me and
I?
Shell fucked off.
You're inside of the
Shell
hole
fucked off.
all alone.
Oh wait, what?
Where
No,
was-
everyone
where was I?
eventually gathered out together. No,
Oh, we
Someone
reconvened.
gathered. Okay.
yeah, after the landslide finished, basically, there's rubble everywhere.
So is everyone all right?
Mostly. What happened with
How about the a landslide happened? Obviously.
Obviously. But, well, like, suppose your vision is true. But then, isn't this coincidental? Like, just right when we decided to come over, it simultaneously occurred.
I mean,
There's no way that's some coincidence.
I had the vision just a couple days ago.
No, you
So-
were saying that there was a landslide here for quite a while now.
Yeah, so that's how divinations work, to my knowledge. Yes. They
I
show
don't
you
know.
a bit of the future.
But regardless, should we find the whatever priest in charge?
You guys can look for them. I'm gonna go back into the land site just in case we missed anyone there.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna regular cast Detect Life and walk around the rebel.
Okay. You walk over with that spell, and you start to crawl up the rubble. A lot of it very sloshy dirt, very loose dirt. It seemed that was just above the, above this mountain, and something just a small burst of shockwave sent through the ground seemed to have caused everything to fall. And you go around. It doesn't seem like there's anyone hidden under the rubble. No.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll meet back with the group and
Maybe they're dead.
look for a high priest. Can I perceive for a high priest?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make a
Wait,
perception
wait.
check. Yep.
Wait,
Yes,
can
sir.
I ask, like, wait, not you, DM, but the group.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Do you guys think that maybe Axel might be the cause of all that? Just
No, really?
I'm just saying, you know,
Why
like,
would he be the cause of it?
I don't know. It's just that, you know, they were like, oh, there's a landslide here. The next, you know, bam, when Axel decided to come here, there's a landslide, you know, so, like, possibly, you know, maybe you're cursed.
Didn't his god tell him that there would be one?
No, I could have sworn, no, he said there was already one, but there wasn't one. And
I
then
never said that.
No,
Wait,
you
what?
did say that.
Yeah, you did
No,
say
that
that.
is correct.
You did a long
I?
time ago on the boat. You did say that. But
Yeah, you were like, oh, we gotta go here now, or else, because there's a landslide, I gotta go help my people out. And then we waited for like 3 weeks, and it hasn't happened yet.
Maybe I misunderstood the message she was trying to send them.
you know, I guess you're right about that, Darren. It is awfully coincidental that it happened right when we showed up, but still.
I'm just saying, maybe Axel, you should, like, you know, keep your distance away from those guys and maybe us.
But how
What-
could Axel possibly have caused this? That's too much of a stretch, in my opinion.
I don't know, just all y'all are getting cursed. Like, you know, Soul has that shit going on with her.
All
And
right,
then
Alex.
Yeah, you're welcome. And then we got Reggie looking like a goddamn the grimace shake or whatever. And then we got Axel
I'm
now.
sorry, what now?
Wait, Reggie looks fine.
Yeah, Reggie's fine.
Did he turn purple like a few days ago?
No, you turned inside out a few days
What?
ago.
Did I turn inside out? Oh, I did turn inside out, yeah. I'm cursed too! So, I mean, maybe we should, I don't know, quarantine each other out?
By the way, what you guys
I don't think that's
notice,
how.
sorry to interrupt, but what you guys do notice is that the place is starting to get pretty dark all of a sudden. I mean, it's like at like sunset, so it's already kind of overall dark, but there's like the shadows that is starting to loom over, covering the entire space. And you guys look up, and there seems to be this very thick cloud of like it seems like gray fog or smoke that seems to be just like permeating from the top of the mountain, flowing like a clump, like a cloud overhead, just moving and kind of spreading its area. Just moving over.
Should we be
I'm
worried
gonna go
about
over to
that?
one of the people around here and say, "Hey, is that normal up there?" It's-
Axel, go ahead and make a investigation check, and then that guy responds and goes like, no, I've never seen anything. That's not a cloud. It's very low to the ground. Not exactly sure. Okay, 2. All right.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
Fuck you mean
very
that's not
dark
normal? That's
gray.
been there
It
the entire
doesn't seem
time.
like it's natural.
Hey, Axel, what do you think's up with that? You see anything strange?
Do I see anything? Do I see anything strange? To my knowledge, this seems normal. Yeah.
It just looks like a dark. I mean, it looks weird, but you don't really know. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you anything about it. You can infer it, but it's a dark
Okay.
gray cloud that is just. It's not like a whole cloud. It's just it's like a sheet that has been blown by wind from behind the mountain where you were over in this direction.
Wait, does it resemble like the goop that Axel is seeing? Like the whatever goopy little
Yeah.
portals and the shit that
Well,
the
so
giants are coming
how
out
about
of?
you make an investigation check, even though
Oh,
you were
thank
there to
God.
see it.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Just
Thank you.
the color of it and kind of like the thickness of it overall. It's not too massive, but it's spread out. It reminds you a lot of just like a standard, like the smoke bombs that the Midnight Gate used to have, but it seems like wind has really blown it to make it look really big and spread out. It's not like a magical spell, right? It's just smoke that's been generated, and it looks like something like that.
Oh, it's just smoke. Like, you know, the Midnight Gate had their smoke bombs. Same
Yeah,
Things
thing.
I-
happen
It's just...
when
I used one
you
of
know, it
the
might just
fog
be the
cloud.
landslide. Now
I-
that I think about it,
No,
It's-
I used one of the fog cloud bombs earlier because they were shooting laser beams at me, so I got
Oh.
scared if they needed to see me and all.
Oh, okay then. I
Well,
guess
that's
that
probably
explains
because
it
of
then.
that.
I guess there's no need to worry in that case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Where did they even come from, Axel? You said you were up there.
Yeah, they came from a hole back in the mountains.
Well, I can banish them. They're not from this plane. But they left behind hosts, it seems.
Perhaps the people, the natives, will know something about it.
Hmm. It seems like it's related to whatever giant conflict that we know of going on with the Moonshade Accord or nearby. Because remember, all the creatures that they were, whatever goop thing is possessing, were giants. So perhaps that's worth looking into. For the time being, let's go find whoever's in charge here.
Well, they said that the Bishop Aquarius wasn't here.
Well, yes,
during-
but
Oh, yes,
somebody
but-
else has to be like.
There's an next in line for
yeah,
figuring out what must be done here, no?
I got a 32 on my perception check looking for High
Oops.
Priest.
Okay. Yeah, you do see a person who's wearing very, very long blue cloaks. It's very silky, and they look a lot more more priesty than the rest of them. It's a lot more
Cool.
flashy.
Priest is extra
Yeah,
priestly.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I point him out to the rest of the group, or them out. I don't know what. It's a guy, girl.
It's a guy, yeah.
Okay. What are you trying to say, Shuggy?
I don't know.
He's
Single
saying
you
that it's
guys
rather
and-
hard to tell. You know.
Yeah. I point him out to the rest of the group. I think that's him. I start walking up to him. Excuse me.
He
Are you the
turns. Okay.
high priest here?
You see, he was just in the middle of dusting off some of the other injured people. He seems to be tending to your wounds, and as you approach, he kind of turns around. You guys are maybe about like 50 feet away from like the landslide. Um, you still hear kind of just people about just whispering, talking. There's no more screaming, but a lot of it has gone silent. Where before it was kind of vibrant. He turns around. He's like, "Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?"
Yeah. My name's Axel Everton. And my friends and I have traveled here to ask for some healing of sorts,
Oh.
as well as maybe other things that I can't remember off the top of my head.
Wait.
I'm sorry, did you just come here? We're actually in the middle of a resolving a
No.
disaster. But nice to meet you, Axel. And he kind of looks around to try to. The people are kind of like in pain.
I can help out with the healing people. I'm just asking about if my friends over there and myself are a little bit sick with some curses and such, and we can use some help about that later.
You can help out. Please help me out. We can talk about that after. He just kind of goes down and starts tending to their wounds some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Aura Vitality.
Okay. Alright, and
Ooh.
just quickly heal them all up. Alright, he sees instantly a
Yep.
bunch of stars show up, circling a bunch of these constellations, and it slowly heals the individuals, and he looks at you. Axel, have we met before? My name is High Priest Meir. I am one of the High Priests of the chapel.
Have I met this guy before?
Not yet.
I don't know. Can you remember what you had for lunch yesterday?
Shit. I think I had a good berry for lunch yesterday.
Yeah, probably.
Do I know him?
No, you don't.
Wait, how do you spell his name?
Meir, like this.
So mayor, except nope, stupid. Okay. I don't believe so.
Come here, notes.
Well, you are displaying such capable magics here. Are you? And it seems to be of the nature that I practice as well. You associate
yes,
with some other chapel?
Yeah,
forgive
I
me,
came
but
from.
I've never met you before.
Yeah, I came from the Chapel of the Scales.
The Chapel of the Scales, making a journey all the way over here. Interesting.
Yes.
And I take these behind you are your friends?
Yeah, we came here since we were in the area, and you were closest to you guys.
I see. This piques my curiosity very much. You see, I was given a divination a while back about a traveler related to us that would make his way over here, and that it would bring danger. I hope it's not you.
Uh-oh.
I've been reaching out to this individual, and he said he wouldn't come. But you are here. I assume I am mistaken, but this indeed is danger that has fallen upon our chapel, and thank goodness not too many were injured.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm that person. I don't know
I
anything
hope
about
not.
that. I hope not. But
see. I hope
yeah.
that is not the case as well. But you do fit this person's description. I can only see them in fog. An outline, and your outline seems somewhat similar.
So humanoid?
No, your frame. And it's hard to describe, but it is a coincidence and why it piques my interest. But I may be completely wrong.
Hope you're wrong for my sake.
Hmm.
But yeah, we mostly came here because we Does there
Oh God.
wait, what?
Do not. No one saw that. Oh, that's the wrong. No one read it, please. Sorry.
I'm not reading it.
Aw.
I didn't see anything.
Wow,
What
I'm
do
a
you
slow
Sorry.
reader.
mean? What do you
That's
mean by that?
Sorry.
that's really interesting.
I didn't look at anything. Don't
Shaggy, why are
worry.
you DMing Sharon or something?
That
Wait,
that was
what?
not to me.
Really?
Sorry,
Alright.
guys.
No, that was to Andrew.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
very interesting.
I'm gonna use
Oh.
DMs instead.
No /W.
Okay.
Andrew, look at Discord.
Everyone, get the Men in
Yeah.
Black thing.
Okay.
Whatever they're
But
called.
yeah, don't let the messages distract you. Just do roleplay and read them when you
It's okay.
can.
We don't metagame here mostly.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Answer them at your own leisure. Do not fret. Okay. Priority is what's going on
well-
right now.
I'm yeah, okay. Well, I'm talking to the guy, so they can do it or anything.
Yeah. But so he's currently talking to you. Yeah. But yeah, you would not know about any of this, right? I assume you're a powerful cleric as well of Constellata. Did
yes,
you receive any divinations related to this?
Yeah, I came here because I saw a vision of a landslide, you know, because I'm just that good.
I'm the
Um,
best.
Yes, your vision was accurate, evidently.
Yeah, actually, I saw the vision like 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks
So
ago. That is
yeah,
rather
quite a while
impressive.
ago.
Shell's like
I need
looking
your
around at
help.
the
And he looks at
group.
everyone else. Friend also of Axolotl Everton. If you all seem like capable individuals, perhaps help me after we recover any damages and we bring all the priests and other civilians to safety. Perhaps you can look around and see if this individual I saw in my premonition is located at this chapel, so we can question him.
Wait, hold on. You think someone caused a landslide on purpose?
I mean, we will look around for them once we have opportunity. Don't worry, Mayor.
Of course, I don't know if it's a person who caused this, but it was just in my premonition that I tried to recall the words. A man of uncertain nature will wander in, one that is of our brethren, and will come on the day related to a horrible landslide upon this land. That is worded a little bit differently, of course, from what my goddess told, but the point stands for itself.
You're really just gonna. Are you sure it's like true? I'm just you know. Are you sure like you're not just like listening to just dumb luck or
But
something?
yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything about that in my premonition. So maybe you got it wrong.
Or maybe
Yeah.
maybe you're just wrong. I'm just saying, you know, there's might not be
It's
a
a
person.
possibility, but why don't we talk about this later and let's focus on helping out the people who need helping. We can always talk
Yeah.
afterwards.
Right.
I mean, how many more people are that hurt because I aura vitality?
There's a lot of the people. The place is kind of spread out. There's a lot of people, but it seems like the other clerics are also taking care of the other individuals. So it's slowly fixing up for itself. You see, he is the high priest is currently ushering some of these guys to stand up, and he's like, just head back to the main room of the chapel. I'll be there in a bit to address this situation, and please stay calm. All right. This was not entirely unpredicted, but I tried my best to stop this. Please tell others to calm down as well. And the other guy's like, all right, we'll go do that. And they just scurry off. And he looks back at all of you. Are we staying here or are we going somewhere?
We
can
can
stay here for a little while.
Yeah. I don't think it matters where we are.
Well, we should try to leave soon, but this is an important situation, so we can stay and help out for the time being, but we will most likely be leaving within the day. Or
Well, the end of the
tomorrow.
day.
Sorry, I mean tomorrow in a day.
Yeah, I was gonna be.
Anyway,
We kind of need to do things here.
I'm gonna go
Is
take
that the
another look
case?
around and
Alright.
see if I can figure anything out. Reggie, you wanna come with me?
I'm gonna go look in that building.
Hi,
The
I can
blue
help.
roof building.
Dennis, do you wanna go with Axel just in case?
Yeah,
And search for
sure.
people
Yeah,
or
me and
things.
my buddy Axel. Let's
Okay,
go.
so Shell's gonna wander off and with Reggie, and he's just gonna like help out the people who are in pain. Obviously, he's not a cleric; he can't heal people,
Eh,
but he can help
Yeah.
ease your pain with his
I will
medicinal
provide
knowledge.
first aid.
And
Yeah.
but when he's off with Reggie, he's looking to say,
So, Axel was definitely the person in this man's visions, right?
I clearly like. There's no other possibility here.
Mhm. So, frankly, I trust Mayer's visions more than Axel's.
Okay.
And
Considering how, apparently you lot have. I kind of gesture to my head. Demons in your head. I would trust Mayer more.
I don't, but yes. I trust his
Something.
visions more as well. So, it's. His vision told him that this man would cause the landslide or appear at the time of it. And that means Axel may have genuinely been the cause, but it could have also just been a warning that when you see this man, but I don't believe that was the intention.
It's objective. But all we know is with the Axel's appearance, the landslide happened. So
Yes.
apparently there's a hole we have to investigate. So like clearly we have to do that first thing in the morning.
Yes, but I think that it's. My point here is just that I'm hesitant to blame Axel for this, and it may be a coincidence, but with his visions, it's harder to push that off, and I think Axel may have some hand in causing this.
That's a possibility, but let's just hold off on these thoughts for now until we get a broader picture here. Because I'll be honest, I'm a bit biased. I don't think Axel is the cause really. He might have been there at the time, but for all we know, this was gonna be inevitable. Hello? Wait,
Okay.
fuck my light.
Uh,
Okay.
I might talk to you later about this after we speak to Mayor again.
Okay,
I
around this time, Axel, you're kind of off to the side, but you see Soul's not engaging in this conversation. You see she's off to the side, she's kind of like low to the ground, and her hands are on her head.
Soul, you okay? You good? You need healing?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm alright.
Is she
"These
alright?
two dumbass."
Is she alright?
Make an insight check.
She lies!
Okay. Sharon? Make the
Yeah,
roll,
she's
please.
lying.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, so she looks like, yeah, she's struggling and she's trying to cover it up, it seems.
You seem to be lying a bit to me. You sure you're okay? I mean, I could see it
Well,
all over your
I've got
face.
this very, very nice headache.
Do I know how to treat headaches with magic or not magic?
I don't
or
think this
just-
is something you can treat. It feels the same way as when I was trying to find out the truth from Barenth's influence.
find
I
out
felt-
the truth from Brent's influence.
Yes, that time where I think you'd probably notice this, but it seems like Soul's a lot less healthy than you last saw her, like by a great portion.
Her poor headache. She got an aneurysm and fucking died again.
Man, actually, I mean, it looks like she is probably on the verge of falling unconscious. Like, really, really, really close. But like,
I mean,
she's
maybe you
still
should.
up.
Yeah, maybe you should just lie down a bit. You seem to be looking like you're gonna fall down soon.
Yeah, sure. But it's strange. It was a really petty thought too. Really. Brent's an asshole. So would like to find somewhere that kind of not completely destroyed and sit down.
Okay, you go over there. You see the
And
rest
let
of
me
you.
know
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry.
if I need to do first aid. I still have Wither Bloom, but for now, yeah, just let me know.
Yeah. Okay, Darrenus, you want to go to the blue roofed place?
Yeah. Really don't want you. You really
You
want to
see me
leave her alone?
wince.
You really want to leave her alone, man?
Leave her alone? I think she can handle herself. She's surrounded by a bunch of priests, so how bad
Are
could
you
you
sure
end
she
up?
can handle herself? Look
I
at
trust
me.
her.
Look at me dead in the face and say I can trust her by herself.
I can trust her by herself.
Damn, you're good at lying. Okay, let's go.
That's fucking wild.
All right, so where are you guys going?
The blue roofed area that
Okay. Yeah.
I undulated.
All right, so you're going over to the area, the
The
rubble.
undulated.
It's a different location from the place where everyone's heading. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay, you make your way over to that. The rest of the group follows as well.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, you guys go over to this area. It seems like the rubble is just kind of crushing a lot of the building, like the side of the building. And there's like a bit of it at the top, but just mostly pebbles. The undulation did save this chapel quite a bit. You see inside, actually, there are a few individuals who look terrified, and they don't want to step outside. You see them currently inside the
Hey,
structure.
it's okay. I magicked up the place so that the area is safe for now.
One of them looks
Or-
at you, and they're
It's probably
just
gonna
like,
be safe for a while.
Thank you. Can I get out of this place? I feel trapped.
Yeah. Are they trapped?
Hmm?
Are they trapped in any way? Are
No,
they
they
scared?
just feel scared. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's a bunch of priests outside that are still healing up a bit, but they can treat your wounds a bit as we look from our people.
I see. No, it's just me here and my friend. We're the only two in here at this point. The rest went inside this deeper in the structure, and will come out another way. Now, I saw you. You were involved in the fight against those terrifying purple things. What were they?
Giants covered in goop? Maybe?
Yes, but I've never seen anything like that before. That's terrifying.
I mean, they're dead now, so it should be fine.
Mhm. I see. Well then, I thank you for saving me. I appreciate that a lot.
I mean, I am the best. What can you say?
Yes. Thank you very much. Do you do this often?
Oh
Fighting
yeah, we
and...
go around saving the world all the time.
That is that the case? So you're like a hero of sorts.
Wait, is Axel alone here?
No,
Everyone is here
I'm pretty
with
sure
you,
we're
yeah.
all here.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
look.
we're basically the best heroes ever.
I'm with Darrenus, man.
I'm gonna stare at him like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, we're the best. I mean, do you think regular people could fight off those things?
No, I know,
Shell's
but
just
like,
gonna like put it. Shell's gonna like.
you sure you want to say best in the world?
You know, like when like someone's like exhausted, he's just gonna like lean his head back and go like, "Bruh." He's like,
Okay, look, I go
Yeah,
close to
basically.
Darius. Look, we have the strongest turtle imaginable. We have you, the basically chosen one, because Severus is dead. We have me, the best frickin' acolyte of Consolida ever, from the looks of
Oh,
things.
You're an
We have
acolyte
a
of
wizard.
Castolida too.
Yes,
Oh, wow. So you're many things.
yes.
And he just kind of like sits down. And he's kind of like internally swoons a bit.
Yeah, I
Right.
know.
What does swoon mean?
He's just like,
He's
wow.
biting
his lip
He has
and
like
blushing
and
at
he has
me.
like sparkly eyes.
Mate,
Chilton,
mate, I think he's in love with you.
Who
No,
wouldn't
I'm
be?
not. I'm just impressed by all by all this. I mean, not every day do you see someone fending off giants, purpley, bubbly looking, horrifying creatures. And the rest of you, no discredit to all of you. Thank you so much for your help.
We
thank you very
we do the
much.
best.
At this point in time, he kind of stands up. He's like, out of all of you, who's the leader of this group?
I mean, it goes around. Generally, we all pitch in with leading.
Yes, we do not have a designated leader, I believe.
The leader might be the dog.
The dog. And he looks over. He sees Fafnir. Oh my, that is a terrifying little mascot you have there with your group. This is so nice. And yeah, I thank you so much. And he looks at his friend. We should head out now. This place seems safe.
Yeah.
It is.
Everything's safe outside. We'll take it from here. Don't worry.
All right. He gives you guys some more thanks, and then he leaves.
Okay.
You looking for anything specific in here, Axel?
Well, I was, for the most part, looking for more people alive. But the guy said that they seem to have all escaped. So maybe we can look around, see if they have see if there's anything damaged or not. We can look through some books, maybe from library.
No, there's no one here to watch, right, guys?
I mean,
suggesting?
we shouldn't steal anything from here. This place is very important, and everything is necessary here. Probably.
I mean, it's not stealing if nobody's watching, So
No.
We're not taking anything from here.
I'm just saying, you want to make a quick buck,
No. Think of it like
We
this.
don't need.
No.
We do not need money, and even if we did, we would not steal from here.
Darrenus. Think of it like this. This chapel is basically one of the hearts of the world. Are you trying to take a heart from the world?
Since when is religion the heart of the world?
Since forever?
What? No. I could give two shits about this.
No, I will step in if you try to steal anything from here. You can steal from literally any other place, but just not here.
At this point in time,
Okay.
you guys, I mean, Darren if you just piques your curiosity and looking around, there's actually quite a lot of things in this room itself. Just maybe catch your eye a little bit. You all see this. I mean, there's like a desk filled with a bunch of what seems like scrolls, but it looks like there's a lot of light coming off them. It looks like some people were in the middle of scribing a bunch of spell scrolls, and there's a lot of books as well, thick books of who knows what. But the nature of it looks to be like a bunch of spell books as well in this place. Yeah, and they have a lot of other divine things laying around, like just like altars, cauldrons, incense, just a bunch of things in this room. This is a pretty important room that you guys saved from being crushed.
Yes. Look, Darrenus, if you want something, just ask the High Priest about it. I'm sure he'll be nice about it.
Sure.
Is there a teleportation circle?
Oh yeah.
Does
that exist in this room?
Make a perception check.
I'm very
I'll look
perceptive.
with her. I'll look with her.
Okay.
Because I noticed what she's.
Okay.
Oh my god! Unnecessary need.
Okay, so while everyone's having this conversation, Soul's just kind of flying around, glancing, looking around the corners. It doesn't seem this room has any, like a teleportation circle. I mean, it's a public room. Not
That's
public as in, like, any random person can go in, but public for the priests, And a teleportation circle wouldn't randomly be there.
Okay.
So
there's nothing of that sort.
Yeah, but we can talk to the High Priest about it, and he'll probably have one in his, office or something.
I mean, his very destroyed office, but
I mean,
unfortunate.
was his office part of the destroyed area?
You don't know where his office is.
Probably.
Exactly. Uh,
Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to ask, but at the same time,
what do you mean at the same time?
what are we gonna do here? They're going to be rebuilding most of this
Look,
chapel.
only a bit of this place was destroyed. I'm sure there are a lot of public areas where we can do learning. And a lot of people who may know more than we think they know. And then
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with any of that. I'm just saying that they likely won't have the resources to help us out for a while because they just simply can't spare them.
that's not true.
So, I mean, maybe.
Generally, in these situations, they're gonna have like a group of people on the side that are gonna be helping rebuild and such. And we can stay here for a bit too, just to help. Like maybe, yeah, the day, and then we can learn more whilst doing that. And then we could also talk to the high priest about all the things we need, like the weird the greater restoration on myself and Shell, and then the Barenth thing for you, and then the black ooze for Reggie.
No, he's disappeared, but I think it was something similar. And speaking of that, someone likes to look around again. Is there? You told. She noticed that there are spell scrolls around. She would just like to peek over.
Okay.
She doesn't know exactly what it is,
Mhm.
but she's just kind of going off of vibes. Does there look like there's a greater restoration spell scroll somewhere there?
Make an Arcana check.
If I prep something, it's gone by now.
You've seen it
22.
casted several times, so you would know how it looks like. But it doesn't seem like there seems like maybe some. There's this one that's really big, and it seems like a bunch of people are working on it, and it's work in progress. Maybe a third of its way through scribing it. But overall, just a
metagame
lot
spell
more,
scroll.
simpler spells. Yeah.
But nothing of those lines. Okay.
Yeah, we can just ask if we need that.
Oh yes,
But
of course. But so like to tap, like make a mental connection with me.
okay, so I mentally connect with Soul.
Actually, you don't understand it. The situation is not looking great for you. But the
Uh,
mysterious person who's going to bring catastrophe, who's also a father of Constelda. I mean, Axel, you fit the. I mean, you fit the description perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess every 5'10", 5'11", 5'9", 5'10" humanoid in a gray thing could look like, any other humanoid. I mean,
It
there's a
doesn't
lot
matter
of
if it was you or not. Believe me, I don't really care. But at the same time, let's make sure we can get what we want here.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'll be nice about it.
Yeah, but I'm
So
just saying, were you contacted by a man?
Sussy
Perhaps
demon
you
boy.
not were aware that was Priestess Maya saying not to come here?
contacted by a man, priest mayor telling me not to come here. Wait, I don't understand what you're asking me.
Well, did you get a message telling you not to come to this chapel during
No.
our times of travel? Never. Well,
Do I
you can
remember
just say the
this?
truth.
Do I remember this?
You were not contacted. Maybe Axel might misremember.
Yeah, I don't remember this happening, so probably not.
Well, he said that he spoke with them and they agreed not to come. Then if it's not you, it's not you. I know you're decently good with figuring out if people are lying, and I'm guessing your fellow priests might share your talent. Let's call it that. So
Mhm.
I suppose if you stick to the truth, everything will work out fine.
I mean, I
And let
haven't
me
lied in
know.
days.
Okay. Let me know if you need, a story that needs to be vouched for. Let's go with.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
And so,
In the
done.
meantime, what were the three other people doing as they were having this conversation? And I'll get back to you, Andrew.
Charles pulled Reggie off to the side again.
Reggie,
Jesus Christ.
Reggie, what's wrong with this group? Why are you the only person that's sane?
You know,
Darrenus has never
do-
been great, but now he's thinking of stealing. You know, this probably
Michelle's like exasperated right now.
this probably comes from
I want
his
you,
past.
want you
but
to,
still.
I want you to breathe right now. I want you to know, ever since I've been with you, I turned my mind off. To be honest, like after dealing with the crazy, I should not say pixie. That's a bit rude. The crazy fairy, the drunken bastard, and the Axel. It's a bit, it's a bit, it's a bit.
Also,
It's
another
just,
thing.
it's something.
Do you think that Barinth is affecting Axel's personality because he's never had that big of an ego?
First of all, don't know much about demons or whatever, devils, fiends or whatever to know about this. Second of all, this was before I met you a lot, so I have no idea what's happening.
I guess, but like.
Well, roughly, not
you know,
no idea, but I have
basically just
no
That's
clue.
fine. Just go ahead and keep an eye out if Axel just keeps
Being
parading
egotistical.
around, just saying that we're the best. That he's never done that before.
Now I need to know right now if
Uh,
if one of the other three start becoming a bit. I kind of do the crazy gesture. Do you want me to assist you in knocking them out?
If they did what Saul did before, definitely.
If it, oh, okay, we're doing that specifically. Okay, I got you. All right, good to
It's
know.
just-
American
It
sniper.
depends. I'm sure you can use your judgment here.
I will admit, I kind of only ask for permission just so I can knock Darnus out if the need arises.
You motherfucker!
If the need arises, he's all yours.
Aye, perfect. You hear that out there?
Fafnir was like, yes, I'm excited.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah,
God damn it!
yeah,
Ruh-roh,
that's right. The
Raggy.
2v1 now. How do you feel, Aaron?
Bro, what is cooking in this party, dude?
Fafnir is
Yeah,
just making
a
his way
lot
over
of-
to Darrenus' feet, and he just begins kind of like clawing at your
Drooling.
legs.
Oi, oi, oi! Hey, this is cotton.
And he
Don't,
just goes
don't
like,
put your hands on that.
and he turns
I
around and
hear
goes
all
back.
of this going on, right? I can hear it. I can hear this entire conversation.
I made
Yes.
sure I'm far enough away that Axel cannot hear
Yes.
this entire
Not
conversation.
their conversation, yeah, but you see Fafnir just go over to attack
After just
attack Darnus and
clawing
walk
Darnus
back.
like a fucking cat, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
he just
what,
kind of
man?
like
What are you doing?
he gives off like a and he just goes back to Reggie.
He gives us a hee hee ha ha laugh.
Wait,
Clash of Clans.
can I infer what Shell and Reggie are talking about based on body language and their past conversations that I know of?
You may not.
Make
No,
me a
you may
hefty
not.
insight check, sir.
Oh.
Oh wait, shit! I should have. Oh wait, one. I rolled a
That's a
nat
natural
one.
one. Okay, yeah.
Please, please.
We're chilling.
I,
We're
I have
chilling.
I have inspiration, so I should have used that. Whoops.
Yeah.
You still have
Aw,
it for the future, though.
dang.
But yeah, okay. So you don't really know what they're. I mean, they could be talking about anything.
Please, fuck it
Mhm.
up.
Okay. Either way, I'm gonna. Well, I see from here, that everything looks fine. I'm gonna tell the group, hey, I'm gonna walk outside and just ask, Priest Mayor, if we can look through this stuff and maybe have the possibility of taking some stuff. And if they have a teleportation circle. And I'll be right back about that.
Shouldn't we do this on more tact? Surely they want something from us. We're a powerful group of Avengers. Maybe we can make a trade for something.
I mean,
I know this is your part of your religious circle, but you understand that you're under a little bit of suspicion now. They may not be willing to give you something. Don't go so heavy-handed.
heavy-handed.
I don't like Sol and Axel colluding.
I mean,
Ah,
I was gonna tell Shell that just make sure no one steals anything from this room.
Yeah.
Uh,
Why y'all
But-
looking at me?
I don't know what heavy-handed means, so I'm just gonna walk out the door.
Come back,
My hands aren't.
Axel.
Axel's like, my hands aren't heavy.
They're quite light.
I do. I moisturize every day.
Excuse me, Priest Mayor.
Okay, so I mean, he's at the other building where everyone is gathered, so he can, address it to them all. So it's a bit of a walk
Okay.
from here, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So are you just going off by
Do I
yourself,
hear
or
it? Do I hear what they're talking about?
no? It's 5 to 10 minutes walk away.
Shit.
It's
I
like
can
me
believe.
walking to your house. No, that's way farther. Never mind.
That's so far.
It's like me driving to your house. It's a big deal. Very far.
That's like, sure you just did distance with time.
That's so
Yeah.
dumb.
So you know when I'm traveling at half the speed of light? Yeah, it's like that far.
No, 5
Okay,
minutes.
hey.
5 minutes is like
Hey,
2
hey,
blocks.
I said walking though. Okay, walking.
5 minutes is like 2 blocks.
Yeah, you can't hear that far.
Yeah, Soul's with Axel, and while they're on the way, Soul's just like, come on, when you speak with the priestess, be diplomatic. Say that, you know that right now that they're trying to deal with a catastrophe, and say that we'll be down to help out in any way.
Yeah, well,
We're
I'm
quite
gonna
powerful.
obviously
Yes, yes.
wait till they get that talk done, and then I'll ask Priest on the side.
Well, I'm trying to give you diplomacy tips here, because I don't feel like you're very good at it.
I don't need diapermacy.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Okay, so I'm gonna just wait till
Till what?
till the priest is done with his talk with the others.
All right, so you make your way
And I'll-
across to over there using a lot of this a lot of their bridges that kind of interconnect a bunch of these towers. It's very nice nice web of structures, and you kind of navigate your way over to this main building, this beautiful hall that is much larger than it is wide. Probably have many layers. You see some people on the balconies up above. They're talking, they're drinking some tea. But you see you hear some voices coming from inside. You go in and you see the high priest Meir currently talking to maybe a group of like 8 to 9 people. You just overhear a little bit. He's like, I knew this was coming. I tried my best to stop this from happening, but I don't know. It happened anyways, and I deeply apologize to you all. I will do my best. The bishop hasn't returned yet. I hope. I mean, we have to tell him at some point, but it's not looking very good. Oh, and he notices you kind of like peeking in. He's like, this gentleman here. He's from the Chapel of the Scales, and he's made his way all the way over here. And he looks at you, Axel. These individuals here, they are clergymen of this chapel here, and those two have just recently taken up some higher position, and these two as well. But yeah, just so you all can meet each other. I'm just currently telling them about. I don't exactly know why this happened. Regardless, even though my efforts were put into effect, but yes. Did you want to talk to me about something?
Yeah, but I can wait till your conversation is done.
Of course. And he looks back to them. He's like, but yeah. So the bishop said he would be gone for you should be back by like 2-3 days. Hopefully that would be the case. Now, and one of the priests goes like, "Hey, what's your name, sir, from the Chapel of the Scales?"
My name's Axel Everton. I'm here visiting-ish.
Are you okay? I'm sensing something strange upon your arrival.
Probably it's probably just my.
You see,
How do
she currently has this aura up, like she's casting a middle like some spell, and there's just some light floating around her. She's just kind of looking over at you.
You're probably catching a whiff of my faith.
Oh.
Axel, I think it might be the curse you have.
Oh, wait, Soul there too?
Oh yeah, the curse
Oh,
that's
Soul's there? Okay.
that's
Yeah.
from the power leech. Yeah.
Exactly.
A power leech?
Yeah, I got hit with a magic thing that made me weaker.
No. It's something different from. No, I sense some darkness. Forgive me. I don't challenge your faith. It's just something a bit strange.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I
mean,
we
I
should not
apologize. I
discredit
might.
her,
Slighting
so
her.
I might. This is the one thing that I can do very well. I'm able to read people's auras. I've trained to do that. I'm a little bit of a vibe checker.
well,
What
maybe
the-
take
wait, let's
another.
not discredit her so soon.
Thank you very
Perhaps
much,
you
young
could vibe
lady.
check me
Um,
and
yeah.
compare and contrast us.
You're weird too. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean you're weird. Just but you're what? You're like a fae? I don't know. It might be a bit.
Indeed.
Maybe you're infesting your aura a little bit. I'm not used to that. Sorry.
Well,
The priest just goes.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
It's
take
okay.
an,
Don't
maybe
worry.
take yeah. Maybe take another year on practicing doing that, and then you can get back to me about
I've
inner
been
dark.
doing
Wait,
this for a
you
long
just
time.
actually just
Believe me.
gaslighted her.
Believe me. I've been doing this for a long time. But I've never met a fae before. And the priest just laughs and he's like, "Eh, fays are pretty rare to come by. Um, sorry, don't mind her. She's just she's just trying to help us out. I asked her to do this in case we can find out who that strange individual that potentially is here, or maybe my premonition was wrong."
Maybe, probably. But again, I was hit with a powerful magic that might have screwed up my aura. With the strength weakening thing, and Soul is built different.
Well, despite the wording, I mean, just being a fae does sometimes hinder with a lot of different magics,
Make
especially when they're
make,
meant for
okay,
humanoids.
make a deception check, both of you.
Really?
I'm sure
Not
you guys know
deceiving
what's
anyone.
going on.
Axel doesn't probably.
No, Soul literally asked if you
Oh.
could tell if it's Brent, and she said no.
Yeah, she doesn't know what a Barenth is.
No, but like, that's what she was asking. Can you vibe check Soul to see if there's a similar darkness with her and compare and contrast? But I mean, if you feel like she's
make a
being
deception check
deceptive
either
here,
way.
okay.
Remember, deception is not about lying; it's about concealing information in general.
Recommend you use your inspiration, because I'm probably gonna tank this.
Leave in the +0.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, so
Aaron, do you want me to give you my lucky? Oh, never mind.
the priest looks. You guys are not there together. So the priest looks at the two of you and is like, a power sapping spell that has weakened your strength. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that what you were talking about when you said you needed some assistance?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay. It seems everything has calmed down. I could spare a little bit of time to help you out with that, but let me look at your ailment. And he goes over. And he sees.
Yeah, that's a bad rash.
It
looks like a
seems
swastika.
your arms are very soft. This is some kind of yes. This is very. What did you encounter that led to this?
This lady, she was doing some evil magic stuff with blood magic.
A hemomancer.
That thing.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, we dealt with her accordingly.
She's dead.
Is everyone
isn't
over
there.
here at this point?
Are we coming
You guys
over?
don't
I
even
thought,
know
I don't
where
know.
we
Is
fucked off
is
to.
everyone
it was
Yeah.
just these two like doing their own thing.
I guess Darnus is making his way over. Alright, sure, Darnus, you eventually arrive.
Yay!
Yeah, and he goes
Yeah,
like,
she,
"Oh, hey there." He looks back at you. Yes, this seems to be. I need to do a very high level restoration spell on this. It is quite costly, though. I do have the diamonds, but they run low in this region. Would you be able to pay for it?
Much?
150.
Should be fine. Easy.
150. And it has to be a diamond? Soul's
Oh, no,
looking through a bag of holding right
I
now.
have the diamond. It's just
He's just
so
asking
that
to be paid.
I can use it, but you if of course you can reimburse me for the resources. We are quite low on diamonds, and we
Oh, of
do try
course.
to save them for situations that are, I mean, not to put any distaste on you, sir, but you did come from a far region. We don't know too much about you yet, so we don't consider you necessarily too. The diamonds are very scarce, you know. I hope you understand.
Understand.
Of course, the fact that you can cast such a high level magics is beneficial within itself. But we also have another friend. Axel over here is not the only one cursed. Should we bring him over?
Is that so?
If you
I
have
can
another diamond,
try
I
to
can of
help
course
with.
pay for it.
I do have 2 diamonds. I do have quite, a bit, but they're larger diamonds that are more that could be used more for necessary revivifications and such. But we try to keep those hidden away. They're not for normal people to. I'm not saying you're normal, of course. Just they're for extreme situations.
Full shrugs. We have revivified diamonds. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow, you've gotten your hands on such powerful diamonds. Well then, you know what I'm talking about.
Adventuring's dangerous work.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of casualties.
There
Okay.
amount of casualties.
Darrenus, you came over. Perfect time.
Alright.
You should go fetch Shell. Bye.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I come all the way over here, and you just tell me to fuck off. Okay. I see how it is.
Kind of.
He's saying all this while he's walking away, like, okay, these motherfuckers. Okay.
All I'm saying is that you are a very, very charismatic man, Darrenus. However, you choose to use your charisma in the most unconventional ways, and therefore you should not speak to anyone that we're trying to convince of anything. So, shoo.
He's walked away already. He was
She's
just
using a
mumbling
lot
all
of big words that Axel does not recognize.
Yeah, Soul's just yapping and he's like gone.
Yeah.
Alright, Darius, you head back to Shell and Darren, Reggie. Are you two talking about anything or doing anything in the meantime?
Shell's just like,
We're currently shit talking the entire party right now.
okay, so there's this one time.
Don't say, whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, in the middle of your conversation, Darius comes back.
Yeah. What y'all talking about?
I kind of look at Shell,
Just
like glance.
stressed about this current situation, Darrenus.
Alright, well, you know what's stressing me out is that the fact that Soul told me to grab you. So yeah, could you head on over?
Sure.
Yeah.
Should I come along too, or?
Yeah, up to you,
No
mate.
harm in it.
Yeah.
All right then.
Just make sure your mutt doesn't attack me again. Fuck you.
He doesn't attack with a reason.
Reason? I
He's
was
giving him so many
standing there
reasons.
doing nothing.
If he attacked you, then he probably had a reason to. I'm
Okay.
just saying.
Okay. I see how it is. Okay, let's just go.
Okay. The three of you make your way over, along with Fafnir, to
And if after you
that main
just
room.
bite Darrenus in the ass.
God.
That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. That didn't happen.
It's a joke.
No,
It's a
you
joke.
see, it might be a
It's a
joke to
joke.
you, but Fafnir has the same wavelength, and he goes over and goes.
Fuck it!
And it
I
goes
am
back
so
into
close
the
to
air.
punching you for.
Hey, don't fucking do that. And like as the Darrenus and Shell go on ahead with him, I quickly give him a quick thumbs up
He was like,
I hit
Yeah,
the thumbs
go
up.
Fafnir, good job,
I
buddy.
know you very well.
Alright, anyways, I catch up to the party.
Okay. Alright, so in the meantime, Sol and Axel having the conversation.
Oh, I had time of my life.
It's just turned into karaoke.
Is Axel singing that right now?
No.
Time of my life.
Okay. So we're bringing over a friend that has the same ailment as I, with the curse. And we'll pay for any necessary diamonds for that. And then
For two, yeah, those smaller diamonds are 350, and I can take care of the procedure and everything for both and make sure you're perfectly fine to continue with. Are you planning to stay here? Are you seeking refuge, or are you on the move and you need treatment as soon as possible?
well, preferably as soon as possible. Well, I think we're planning on being here for about a day. But we can't stay here any longer than that.
But why is that the case?
We have to go back to Aguhaze, and
You have to. You came all the way here for this and to come back to Eguhaze? That's. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's pretty odd to me, but you do your own travels.
We were here for other reasons, mostly because of the evil blood magic lady.
Okay, I don't need to concern myself with any of those situations, but
If I may
if you're
chime
rushed, of
in,
course. So I am curious about this blood lady, but yes.
I think I can provide some context. Is that I can teleport me and my party members over to different places. That's what makes it much easier to just simply go to Aguhaze and come back.
Are you
It's no boat ride over the
Are
sea.
you also a follower of Constolida? How are you able to do
Oh,
that?
no. I'm a wizard.
Oh, so you do it through arcane means. I have myself
study.
rooted to teleportation to this location, but I'm not able to go as freely as. That's very impressive. I've read very little about this, but you must be a very strong wizard to be able to teleport around like that.
Oh, definitely. But I'm glad you heard of the spell. But I might ask, do you have a teleportation circle in this chapel? Or not you in particular, or this chapel?
Yeah, forgive me. I would love to assist you, but I don't have a circle. I don't know who would be able to use it. But I mean, those that are involved with the arcane, maybe the nearby we have some. In Crimbor, there are some wizards there that might be able to assist you. Not too many. They are quite secluded. But also the Moonshade Accord, I think they do dabble a little bit in the arcane arts as well.
I'll keep note of that.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, everyone makes their way over. Oh yeah, finish your cup.
Crimbor shouldn't be on the table because while I was in town, I heard a couple bad things about the place.
Really? What did you hear?
Some stuff about houses getting mixed up in politics and a possible civil war going on there.
What?
Well, a possibility of it happening there.
Interesting.
How much cap is this man spouting?
You're not here. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, there's a. Sorry, this is news to me as well. I was recently in Crimbor. There's a war going on there. I know there's Are you talking about the Felician-Renoan War?
Maybe they didn't put a name on it. I've only just heard of it.
Oh, well, the Lord Attilia has made a presence there within the last maybe like a month ago, and he's been spreading word of that. I assume that's what you've been hearing about.
Maybe.
At this point, everyone else arrives.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
brought the
there,
old
your
man
friends are
here.
here. Hello.
Hello.
I never got to meet you. He goes over to Shell.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Shell.
You were the ailed one.
Mhm.
Mhm. Well, we can take care of this immediately if you are to leave soon.
Yes, please.
I believe we should be leaving tomorrow. We've all been rather injured from the fight today and the landslide, so it'd be dangerous to head out immediately.
Yes. Do you have a place to stay in mind? Our guest hall is one of the destroyed ones.
Well, if it's no trouble, or if it's too much trouble to ask you to stay in a building, we can definitely just use magic to make a safe area for us to camp out.
If you could do that, that would be amazing. I apologize for not being able to help more there. But
No issue.
yeah, okay. The rest of you just wait here. I'm going to bring these fine folks here, to treat them of their ailment. Please discuss with each other what are the plans to conduct the investigation. Who's going to be in charge of doing the divining? And this person in the back is like, I can handle that. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. The resources. Is the place back there safe to go to? Uh, the and the mayor goes, yes. Apparently the rubble did not quite catch the building. You may take necessary items from there.
Yeah,
He's
that
like,
was me. That was all me.
oh really?
Yeah, I threw out a couple of spells to keep the building from getting collapsed on.
Incredible. Incredible.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
mean, can any of you do that? Probably. I mean, I'm sure you could.
I understand what you're. Just some. I assume you invoked the power within you of blessed by Consolida to move and put everyone to safety. I could imagine how that would look like, but uh, I haven't been put to the test like you were. You have good faith, man.
Well, all in good faith, always. You know.
Yep. Anyway.
All right. And he brings you guys to the back. He's kind of leading the way, very quickly trying to navigate this large, beautiful structure from the inside. You see that at the top, there's a bunch of those, those paintings that are like on the ceiling, and it just looks like a starry night sky, as if you're inside of a building, but you feel like the ceiling itself is open air, like you can see the stars above. In a way, it's very beautifully painted, and it's even enchanted to move around a little bit, and to make it feel really like you're just exposed to the outside, even though you're inside. And eventually, he brings you over to the altar. All right, and he gets out some diamonds. The two of you just rest here, one by one, on the altar.
Okay. I'll go first. I guess.
Yeah. So yeah. Do you have the gold on you?
She has it.
350.
Yeah, Soul has the gold.
Yeah.
How much did you say?
350 total.
350.
For both of them or each?
For together as a group.
Wait, Soul like to think.
Thanks.
350.
In gold, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it 100 GP diamond dust?
No, he's probably doing some extra money for the the action of casting the spell. It's not that
Would
crazy.
Soul know this?
You're not a divine caster. I mean,
I'm not, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Soul's like, whatever. Okay, sure, man.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay.
legit.
Sounds legit, bruh.
okay. You hand
Okay, so I'll
over
hand
350.
over. Yeah, but you also, well, that's going on. Soul says, I know you mentioned you have other diamonds. Is it
Yes,
possible that our party could purchase some for the road?
these
Because
why
our party
is that the case?
Well, I know we already mentioned it, but we do have 2 people here who can cast Revivify, and of course that needs a diamond for it, and that's not the easiest to come by, and we've already used one previously in our fight, so we're very low on that particular resource.
Yes, I wonder
Oh
why.
my bad, caught. But
Ah,
so if it's possible we can purchase some from the chapel right here, that would be very, very helpful to our travelers and keep our party much safer.
make a persuasion check.
Could someone help me out here, brother?
No, it's a persuasion. It's just you. It's just you.
Okay, so's the Risley though. She's gonna channel her inner Riz.
I believe. Oh, 2 nat 20s.
Okay.
So
What
6
the
points
her.
per
fuck
shot.
is your luck
Um,
today? You rolled shit, but you're getting good rolls. What the hell?
As per the rules of this chapel and just the way we are advised by our goddess to prepare them for emergencies in which she requests of us, we do have diamonds to give, and I understand you all travel a lot. I can sell you one, but understand these items here. They're not diamonds. You may find them, but the act of bringing people back, it serves only a holy purpose and shouldn't be taken advantage of. I trust you will
of
understand
course.
that, and your friend here, Axolotl, can guide you with that as well. But
Yes, in fact, I will make sure he uses the diamond as a follower of Constalda as well. He will make
got
sure that
that.
he can use his best judgment, as he can cast a Revivify spell.
Hmm.
of course,
I'm the best at judgment.
very well. In that case,
Oh,
I
Axel.
I can hand over 1 diamond for what these things are hard to name a price on, but how about
I think a fair price would
400
be
gold?
300.
400?
350, why not?
No, 400? You know what? That's fine.
Mhm.
So she'll chill with that. 400? Yeah, she'll
She's
hand
chill
that
like
over.
that. Okay,
Sure.
you hand 400 more gold over, and
Chill.
he brings over this massive diamond that is in the shape of like it's carved out, so it's like a big marble almost, but it's hollow on the inside, and it's just like there's like this fluid, not like a liquid, but just some
Gross.
gaseous fluid swirling inside that is enhancing its power. It's a very specifically crafted diamond just for the purpose of this magic, and he hands over to you. Treat it and use it well. And he gives it to you.
Fuck he means by treat it.
Just don't break it, of course. These things
Oh,
don't.
Yeah.
These things don't really see the daylight very often. Just stored in my cabinet over there.
Oh, of course. Don't worry. We
Why
handled
would you
these
tell them where
precious
it is, you
artifacts like this
imbecile?
before.
All right. And with that,
Yeah,
he goes over
Axel,
to
add that to your inventory.
Okay, another
Revivify
diamond.
Yeah. And he goes
Wait,
over.
actually, was it-
Yeah. Sorry.
Was it Reggie who used his
It was
diamond?
Reggie who used his
Oh,
diamond.
LMFAO. Just one. Okay. Continue. We can deal with that later.
What?
Okay.
What's that?
Yeah, just DM it or like send in the group chat, the division. But okay, so he goes over to one by one, first Shell and then Axel, to try to cure you guys of your ailments with a greater restoration. And he has this very powerful magic here, something that Axel has not yet displayed. It's very powerful. You see the entire body of Shell, everything just goes bright, and your skin, you feel like you've just taken like you just bathed in holy water. Even though your body is just still there, not dipped in anything, but you feel cleansed. Your mind is empty of negative thoughts for just a moment, and you feel pure and like you're ascending, and you just feel happy. All the happy thoughts rush back into you, and you can almost metaphysically see that darkness slip away from your arms, and your strength comes back to normal. And he looks at you. All better?
Yeah,
Yes, I
pretty
believe
great.
so.
All right, and he does the same for
Thank
Axel.
you very much.
Of course. It is always my honor to assist those in need, especially those doing
Mhm.
good for the world, like you talk about with this blood lady. That sounds horrendous. But
Yeah, she was
with
quite.
is there anything you need of me?
Anything we need of you?
Before I head back to the others, of course.
You guys can think of anything? My brain's pretty thoughtless right
Isn't it
now.
just the two of you right now?
Is it?
It's
no,
the whole
I thought
party.
you-
The whole party, yeah.
Oh,
right.
whole part. Oh.
So, Shell?
No, I can't really think of anything right now.
Do you have a library? That we can look through?
Our library is quite small. We never had need for it. The Moonshade Accord is nearby, so we are in some sort of partnership with them so we
Mhm.
can save space, of course. Also, with the water flowing here, we don't really have too much space for large rooms, just a lot of individual towers, so.
Oh, is it possible we can grab some of your holy water?
You want to take holy water from the sacred land?
I mean, just for the
Yes.
travel. I mean, I'm under the assumption that the Holy Land can produce water, the holy water itself. I'm not really familiar with how holy water works, so all I know is that it has
Right,
some cleansing properties.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck!
Yeah, let's not talk about the bathtub that Soul stole.
It's
The
just a
bathtub of
bathtub.
holy
It changes
water?
nothing.
You know,
He looks at you and he goes, yes, it does produce the water we use, but recently we've been using much of our resources to help out with, cure a lot of ailments that have been going around with some civilians lately. We don't really have any to give. Though, as a follower of Consolida and a powerful one at that, you could always make it yourself.
Correct, but I was thinking that the stuff here is more holy than the stuff I can personally make.
Have you tried?
Not particularly, but I was under
Sometimes
the
one will
assumption.
surprise themselves. But unfortunately, right now we are at such a deficit right now, and we needed to help the direct commoners that come here very often.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. There's no issue with us not getting any.
Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah. On the other hand, is there a way we can perhaps purchase some of your spell scrolls that we saw in
Oh my
the
god.
public area?
You're like, hey, can we get everything you have here?
Well, I'm trying to be nice about it. We're not stealing.
You want some of our spell scrolls?
Maybe?
You did not just come here for resources, right? We are not.
No, but we saw it and we were thinking, hey, why not try?
Make another persuasion check.
Let's do this. Watch this shit.
Come on, Axel.
Boom.
That's a 4 better.
Is there an effect you're looking for? I'm just surprised by this because you can do many of the things there yourself. I mean,
Yeah, but
the magic we
on
write
the
down
off.
is quite simple, to be frank.
Oh,
Comparatively.
if that's the case, then I was hoping you had something that I couldn't do.
I'm not through spell scrolls, but I mean, I can do much more when I'm given the time. I can, of course, I can run prophecies. I can, restore such ailments. But I don't typically write them down in these scrolls, since I am blessed with the gift myself directly, of course. And so are you.
That's nice. That's good. But it's no issues. Okay, cool. I mean, guys, you want to help out with the rubble situation, and then we
Sure.
can go tomorrow.
I don't even know what I could do, but sure.
You can animate them and then have the rebel pick up the rebel.
You know how hard
Wait,
it is
that's
for me to
mildly
do
funny.
Oh, if you all could do that, I would greatly appreciate it. You all look stronger than most of us. And you're leaving tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Yes, yes,
Yep,
I would.
yep.
I would appreciate that greatly. And let me get all of your names so that we can. If you ever come back, I am familiar with you all. I'm sorry that I have to be the one to upstand for you all today, and not Bishop Aquarius. I'm sure he
Well,
would
it
love
would
to
have
meet
been
you.
cool to. It would have been cool to meet her.
Him.
Him. But I mean, meeting you is just as good.
He kind of
Mm.
smiles at that.
But yes, to introductions. I'm Sol.
Soul, pleasure,
For
Pleasure.
sure.
and the rest of you all.
Him, the rest of the party.
I already introduced myself.
Yeah, yeah. And you're Chell, of course, you're Axolotl, and the other two.
Huh?
Hi, the name's Reggie.
Reggie, a pleasure to meet you. And
Hey? Oh, you're talking to me?
yes, sorry, I am.
Yeah. No, don't worry. Darren is. That's my name?
Terrence.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I'll get back to doing what I was doing. The rest of you, take care for the day. All right. And
Okay.
keep your eyes peeled if someone of my
Wait,
description matches you. Yes.
Wait. Is it possible we get a refill on my tab?
I'm
What?
sorry. What?
What?
He wants more
Huh?
alcohol for his
Shut
flask.
up!
Yeah.
These are priests. I can't believe you're asking this. They
They
don't
have
drink.
holy water.
Oh,
I
The
don't-
holy
We
water.
they're-
are,
sorry.
they don't
Are
drink
you looking
that.
for?
Sorry.
We just
This
talked
man's a
about holy
jokester.
water. Was he talking about alcohol or something?
He
Yes.
was talking about alcohol.
I can
Yes,
see
sir.
he smiles. And he goes, "Oh,
Ah!
you've come to the right place." The thing of this
Yeah.
chapel here is we're well known for our wine and dining.
Wait, seriously?
Wine and dines?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, I thought you guys have to take like a vow of not drinking.
Not always. Sometimes there's a difference in culture.
It's
Yeah,
not
there's some religions
important
where they love to drink.
in our religion, but at least at this chapel here, we are blessed with a lot of superb liquids that we have enhanced, and think it became a culture or something several decades ago, and we've only upheld it since then. People from Crimbor comes here once in a while to enjoy and buy our amazing wine. It's part of our way of getting gold to, sustain our chapel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you learn new things every day.
So yes, I can
Darren
sell
is
you some
levitating right
Darnus.
now.
But yeah,
Okay.
I'll get back to it. And I guess he's gonna go take care of giving you some very nice, fancy alcohol. Yeah,
Oh,
just a
ooh,
bunch,
okay.
a bunch of bubbly.
How much is it?
Huh?
How much is it?
You know what? You can get a bunch of expensive one for free.
Oh, you a good man.
Mhm.
If I could, I would kiss you right now.
I mean, you can.
There is no need. Just consider this thanks for the help your group has served for us today. I did not properly thank the rest of them, but yes. Okay.
All right. Y'all want to get buzzed tonight? I'm looking at the rest of the party.
You know what? Maybe. I did good work today. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, first for you. Let's go. You're growing on me, man. You give me nice. You know what? Actual might stand for awesome Xavier Other Land.
Oh, please stop. No.
That was a good
No,
shot.
no.
Come on.
It's an X.
All right, let's go.
Okay. So yeah, he just kind of leaves the room, and quickly gets Darnus's alcohol, and yeah, you guys are on your own. What are you guys doing?
is it nighttime or is it dinner time?
Yeah, it's
basically?
dark. It's nighttime now. People are eating dinner. You guys can get your own methods of dinner as well. You can also spend some time eating here as well if you want to talk with people or ask questions, or we can skip that. It's not important.
Mm,
All right, Axel, you're asking about holy water. Come over here.
Uh,
And Soul's gonna lead him to the bathtub of holy
Bathtub.
water she took. Well, take a pick.
there's nothing in this bathtub.
No, there still should at least half full because I reduced it and it enlarged again.
Yes.
Okay.
You can
Technically, it's half
you can put
empty.
down there are 5 doses of holy water in there.
Cool. I have 4 empty bottles.
Soul like to reach into her bag and get you another empty bottle. I think she has a bunch.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, you can quickly fill it up, and actually you can add 5 vials of holy water to your inventory. All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
We said we'll help clear the rubble, and how are we gonna do that exactly?
Well, Darrenus can do the magic with the animation thing, and then Shell can use his arms, and then Reggie
He has the
and
dog.
can you have Fafnir do that?
And what?
I'm pretty sure Fafnir can push some rocks, maybe fly
Yeah.
with them.
Probably. He is technically.
well, I
stronger.
mean, can't we just say that we use our stuff
Yeah,
to
yeah.
push rocks?
You guys have a lot of resources. We don't have to describe exactly how to do this. You guys have done it
Yeah,
before.
but Soul like to use her telekinetic spell. Very fun.
Oh, okay. She's
Ooh.
flexing on you guys. Yeah, you see her just
Yeah,
like
actually.
she goes straight over to the biggest boulders themselves, and she just yeets them.
Yeah, she's flexing on us for 1 minute and then she can't
No,
do it
it's
I mean,
anymore.
10 minutes, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. And she
Telekinesis is 10
and
minutes.
and she can use
But never mind, Soul's kinda
she
cool
can
like
use
that.
it on the biggest boulders as well, to help out.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
and she has pretty good control over them. So she'll put them in a nice, neat pile. So if people want to reuse the material,
Very, very
she
kind of
was
you.
sorted out. She was sorted out based off the rubble and like how intact the actual rock still is. She'll sort them in piles where stuff is completely trashed, possibly reusable, and stuff that easily can be reusable.
Mm.
Okay. Right, very sorted. As you guys clean out the rubble, you guys notice it's interesting. There's some darkness on the ground, like this thick shadow with that same black stuff from before. The thin layer of like jet black water. It's very slippery, and you see it has like a life of its own. As you uncover one of those boulders, it's just there, and it crawls, it seeps into the cracks, and it disappears. And so eventually, as you clear the entire area, they all disappear. It's kind of like in Totoro, those soot things.
Yeah,
Everybody-
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Mm.
and they're gone.
Should we be worried about that?
Yes, but not currently.
Just sweep it under the rug. He'll be fine.
We have the holy water, so in case you guys get infected with that, like I was before, make sure that you cure it right away. In fact, I would actually recommend Axel. When you have the
Yeah.
time, we should sort it out that each person gets their own vial so they can
Oh,
kill
yeah.
themselves.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Actor, I got a great idea.
No.
Yeah. No, listen here. The
No.
brown mode fights that. Let's see who wins.
Wait, where'd you guys get holy water from? Didn't he say that it was
Oh, I remember when we were fighting up there, and there was a vat of holy water.
vaguely? I wasn't there. I was in the water.
Oh yes, I took it out when the entire temple was collapsing. It was useful. And, well, I mean, it would have been destroyed if I didn't take it, so...
I suppose.
Phil shrugs, well, it's not like we stole the bathtub.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess you're right. It would have been destroyed if we weren't there.
Mm-hmm. And, okay, can we sort that right now? That each person gets their own vial of holy water?
Yep. All right, everyone add one to
Okay.
your inventory. Yep, so everyone gets one.
Yay! I love holy water.
Darren is just, or Darren is gonna drink it tonight on accident.
That's what I'm worried about.
Oops.
Sorry, guys.
It
My holy
happened
water was gone.
again.
How much does
No.
holy water weigh? It's
Just one
pound,
vial.
right?
Yeah. Less than a pound is like negligible.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So what are you guys doing now?
Well, we help out, and then we. Okay, they don't have any books on Barenth because they share their library usage with the Moonshade.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to speak to him at some point. But also, I'm not sure how aware of you guys, or I'm guessing this is like nighttime. Are we getting, like, we're kind of just sitting by the campfire getting drunk or something?
Kinda.
Sure.
Probably, yeah.
Sounds kind of
Or
fire.
at least Darren.
You know Darren is doing that.
He does that every night. It's nothing special.
It's nothing special. But wait, so like to flex.
He's gonna
Let
get
him
his
flex,
livers
okay?
shot. Yeah. How do you flex?
Yeah, so would like to prepare private sanctum and cast
Ooh.
it.
What is that?
Ooh. Okay. All right. So describe what you're doing.
So you see Soul going through her spellbook, and she's like, "Well, I didn't get to use this against Serena, but I'm not just gonna leave it in my spellbook to just cook here." And you see Soul prepare it, and she gets like because we already cleared out a nice area, so we find somewhere with a flat ground, and she gets what's it called? A cube, 100 by 100 feet cube. Yes. And
Up to. It can be smaller if you want.
it can be smaller, yeah, but that's fine. So we all have space instead of all being squeezed into the tiny hut.
Well, we're probably still gonna sleep in the tiny hut.
Don't worry about it.
Also, not fucking spacious. It's a 10-foot radius sphere.
That's not that spacious.
Flash shrug.
Spacious is a strong word, Andrew.
But
What do you
It's enough space for you
mean?
guys, but yeah. That's
Yeah,
it's
so you
decently
just
large,
see
yeah.
like a warded area in this 100 by 100 feet kind of
Okay.
cube emits a little fog that you can't see through. And so it's like some privacy. Pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty swick. Wait, that's an Andrew word.
But basically, things like Serena's scrying eye can't go through here, which is
Oh.
perhaps useful. Axel, stay in here for the duration of our time here. If the priests do use divination magic, it can't reach you here.
Why would they use divination on me?
Oh, I just heard something. Just in case. And speaking of that, tomorrow before we leave, let me use a precaution. Yes.
What kind of precaution?
I have my magic aura, the thing that tricked Serena's security system. Let me cast it on you, Axel, for a couple days, just in case.
Okay.
Basically, someone trying to find you or ascertain anything about you will be tricked into, well, not finding anything. But like I
have
said,
no
just a
qualms of
precaution.
that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice. All right, so you're gonna use a magic aura spell slot once a day to
Yeah.
support Axel. Okay, sounds good.
She should use it before nap time.
Yeah. It's 24 hours, so she'll use it right before she leaves the private sanctum here. That's just tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good.
Actually,
That's like
I mean, she could prep it
6.
right now and cast it. Why not? She's about to sleep, so she'll do that.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that.
All right.
Who has the spell slots, guys? But before we go to bed, Soul would like to continue to yap, because this is kind of important.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright. Everyone, as we are getting drunk, because this wine is actually not shitty. I can't believe I've ever said that. I hate all wine. But this is pretty good, actually. You know what? Good shit from this area.
Yeah, this place is great.
I'm shocked they even had alcohol.
No, I thought you were gonna insult them for a second. I was like straight up ready for them to throw us out because we were like insulting the culture of
What?
religion or something like that. No, like, yeah, I don't know. That
You
was the
don't
vibe I
trust
was
me.
going off
Why,
of.
why don't you trust me?
I don't know. You say some questionable things sometimes, but it like usually works out for you. You baffle me.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I
Why
think
do you
it's the
read
nature
me,
of your
man?
magic. I can't comprehend it. It's too unpredictable. But that's
Isn't that just
regardless.
magic as a whole? Like you can't predict
No,
it?
I don't do anything unpredictable.
I don't
Well, when it
know.
comes to
Your
magic.
fireballs are kind of predictable. One day you're a volcano, and the next day you're kind of dead.
Okay. Just because I can cast a rather powerful fireball does not make it unpredictable.
But why can't you always cast that powerful fire?
It's the same as any spell. You cast it, sometimes it's stronger, sometimes it's weak. It depends on how, like, when you hit someone, how are they able to dodge it? You
People
hit them
can
straight in the
dodge your
face?
attacks?
Do you singe their toe? You know.
Okay, yeah, no, you have a good point there. Okay, yeah, you got a point. Okay.
Yeah,
Why
but
you gotta be a smart ass all
regarding
the
the
time, man?
A, it's like my job. Someone has to be the brains of this party, and that someone is me.
Oh, I thought you want to say Axel. Well, okay.
If he is the brains of this party, it's actually over for us.
I'm standing right here.
Yeah, you're gonna lead us off a cliff. I'm sorry. You're very, very knowledgeable and skilled in your departments, but this is my department where I'm knowledgeable and skilled.
I never said that, but like, just like, be nice about it.
Phil shrugs.
Okay, so all of you
You're
are.
kind of
all-
Really
dumb.
hurt.
So you guys are sufficiently drunk, right?
Yep.
That's probably.
Okay. At some point during your guys'
Well, Red's
rest,
not
Shell's
drinking.
not really drinking tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, Reddy's
Reddy
not
too?
drinking.
Okay.
After what
You're
happened
the
last
two
time,
sane people.
All right.
The two
Well,
sane people
okay.
are
While
not
the two
drinking.
sane people there are just kind of listening to everyone else yap. You guys gonna notice there seems to be there's like a group of 3 young boys making their way over to you guys.
Gross.
What are you? No. What are you insinuating?
And one of them approach and they're like, "Excuse me?
No, not
To
that
the
voice.
wall.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Hello. We're lost."
Wait, are they talking
And-
to the wall of the private sanctum? Because
Oh.
the sound doesn't go through it.
You can just go
No,
through.
they
Well,
walked in.
how big is the private sanctum?
It's like 100 foot, but they were just wandering around and they wandered through and they see this.
I guess they just wandered into the private sanctum.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they just
Really,
wandered by-
it's the barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy. Would they just go into it?
Yeah, so you can't see through it from the outside, but they're just walking.
Yeah.
And you guys are, I mean, I imagine kind of like some outdoor dark area, and they're carrying like a very small torch, and they're just wandering. And one of them just kind of goes by, and they enter, and they're like, excuse me, we're kind
What
of
the fuck?
lost. We're kind of lost. Can we stay for the night?
Inside check. No, I'm
Yeah,
just-
insight.
Okay, make an insight check, Tunis.
Sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Shell's gonna look at someone like, you know.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
What is that, Andrew?
The fucking telepathy, right?
Okay. I know this might be really paranoid, but given all that's happening, could you see if they're like shape changers or something, Axel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
they seem like kids to you, Darnus.
Wait.
No,
let me
this
see
should be fine,
if-
guys. They're kids. They're kids.
Yeah, he would know what a kid looks like.
Whoa! What?
I said
What
what
do
I
you
said.
Yeah, they're
mean?
not shape changers. They seem to be genuine kids.
Okay, that's not what I meant, but okay.
No, I know, but like, if I can have
Whatever.
the option of
Okay, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
can I see if
Do
they're
you know where you're
shape-changers?
from?
I just said they're not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we were.
We're from Connecticut.
We're from this small village nearby, and we're trying to get to the chapel of the chapel of the water bucket.
Yes,
Oh, we just came from there.
yes, we just came from the bucket.
Oh,
They have some good wine, you know.
it's oh, can I have some wine?
Sure.
I don't think
I'll-
drinking ages exist in this world, so that's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. I'm gonna go hand him the bottle. Like, you want a sip?
Sure. And one of them goes over, they drink it. It's disgusting. Why would anyone drink this thing? Guys, do not drink this. Don't trust this man.
And what are you traveling there for?
What time is it, Shiggy?
It's like midnight.
Okay.
We can take you there in the morning, I suppose.
Okay, I'll just stay with you here for the night. Is it safe? It's outside.
Oh, they bump their face into the tiny hut. No, actually, we don't cast the tiny. I assume we wouldn't cast the tiny hut
No,
till we're
no,
actually.
no, no.
They literally just walked into a private sanctum. These kids have no survival instincts. You know, when there's a dark cube in the forest,
A
you
little
know.
bit. It's okay. We have ways of protecting ourselves.
Oh, okay. And the kids are going to look over, amongst you guys, and notice, Soul catches one of their eye, and he just kind of goes over to Soul, and he's like, "Oh, hello, fairy.
Whoa. Whoa.
I know.
You're
hello.
Reggie's like on guard a bit now.
you're a big little fairy. Oh my god, I've
Whoa.
never seen one before."
Whoa, fat shaming.
Well, I mean, yes, us fairies are not very common in this area. But yes, I am indeed a fairy. Have you
Hi
seen one
there.
of us before?
No, but I've read a lot about you. There's a lot of stories related to fairies.
I'm
I
not
mean, I
gonna
suppose
lie.
people have oftentimes heard of us, but a lot of the stuff they know is misinformed. At best.
No, I'm very informed. I've read a lot about fairies. My mom would tell me a lot of stories about fairies, such as how they when you lose your teeth, you could put
Not
the
this
teeth
again.
under
No.
the pillow.
What?
I
Story
just
again.
made a short about this, man.
Um,
God damn it.
And fairies like to live very peaceful lives in the woods, and they like having fun and hanging around with everyone, and they're very friendly.
I'm still not sure about that teeth business. That's just so strange to me. But I mean, I suppose you are describing the average fairy, but the person in front of well, I don't expect the average person to know anything about the superior fairy, known as myself. Not frolicking in the woods.
Is that possible?
Virgin fairy.
I think
Chad fairy.
I mean, fairies, they're just, they're just. You seem to try to be different from the rest of them.
Hold out.
And he's
It's
just
more
kinda-
like
yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know how there's a lot of, I don't know, humans or something, and not everyone's the same. Believe it or not, that works similarly for other races. So shoo shoo.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I was just very curious.
Full shrugs. Just read your stories. It's fine. You're probably never gonna need another fairy in your life, anyways.
I thought, yeah, it's 3.
Oh, okay. And he just kind of sits down right in front of you guys.
Anyway, what were you traveling
Yes,
to?
so we'll move away from this guy.
What were you traveling to the Chapel of the Water Bearer for?
Oh, I was there, to meet my mom. She hasn't been home for a while. That's where she went last.
I see.
Oh boy.
Well, I hope that you find her there. I mean, there's a lot of people there, so I don't really know if we bumped into her. Yep.
What was the reason why she was going there? Just wondering.
Sorry. Can you say that again?
What was the reason why she was going there? Just wondering.
Oh, she just, I don't know, she didn't say too much. She said that she, had to, I mean, she goes there once in a while. I think just like some prayers or something. It's a bit far, so I can't really walk it. Yeah?
How far in the forest are we? How off trail are we? Like,
Not too off trail. Maybe you guys are like 10 to 15 minutes away.
and how about we didn't pass any towns along this trail, did we?
No, there's no towns too nearby, but he said he's from like a small village.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Shell's not too sus, but you know. Derek's sus.
I see. It's quite the journey you've been on. Aren't you three a bit? Or did nobody come with you? That's a bit
No.
dangerous.
It was just us. We were these are my brothers. I was just really worried that, something bad happened to my mom because she hasn't come back in several days, so. And my dad's not home either, so we just wanted to find her.
I see. Okay.
What does she look like?
She has brown hair. She's,
Thank you.
kind of, tall. She wears a red bag.
Oh, okay. I knew.
Wait,
Okay.
she's tall. She's brunette, blonde. What's the color of her hair again?
Brown hair, yeah.
Bruh.
Brown
hair.
hair, red bag.
Red bag, tall. How would you rate her from 1 to 10?
I slap Dareness at the back of the head.
Hey, what?
Not to be you asked your child.
What?
The child of said person.
It's a child. Who cares?
I mean, obviously, most people.
What is most people? Oh,
Alright.
Everyone that isn't you.
Okay, yeah, have you seen my mother then?
Me? I don't think so. Can I recall a tall brunette woman with a red bag?
No.
Yes, they were under the rubble.
No. It's very, very random and specific.
I don't think so. Do you know where she is supposed to be? Or
none at all.
the path that she took?
Okay.
Well-
I'm kind of sleepy.
Well, I suppose speculating's not really gonna help us here. So.
Okay. He's just gonna go ahead and lay down.
Whoa, move, kid. Kid, you gotta go to a different tent. I'm sorry.
We can set up two different.
I'm sorry. What's am I bothering you? I'm sorry.
No. I don't want misunderstanding like Mr. Dr. Disrespect. All right.
We
Who's
can.
Dr. Disrespect?
Okay, no. Actually, no. His real name was like Dr. like something Badman. I forgot, but like he was a dude. He was like very entertaining. He performed a lot in Renoa, but like.
What are you even saying? Just set up a second one so there's space.
Please,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that he's drunk again.
Well, anyway, we
should go to sleep soon.
All right.
Yep.
They're gonna go to sleep. If anyone else wants to speak about anything.
How far away from the temple are we, by the way?
Yeah,
About like 20 minutes ish walk.
Okay, that's not that bad. Yep.
I just want to. Okay, if the kids are asleep, Soul's like she sobered up a little bit from the wine time. She kind of left throughout it. It seems like she was really annoyed by the kids, like they were pissing her off.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And she's like, human children.
Sometimes.
So annoying.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes I've yet to meet a time that they're not. But
I don't think
regardless,
you've had that many times.
I mean,
too
Reggie
many
and I are
times
human.
already.
When
Do you
you're
hate
busy
us?
being the tooth fairy, you mean?
You little teeth? Nah.
Well, I
But
can.
I wanted to bring up the election.
What?
So
You
what
remember
now?
the election's coming up pretty soon,
Oh, yes.
back
Oh.
in
of course.
Eguhaze.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we still have not found a teleportation circle to deal with that.
Well, there should be a teleportation circle in the Moonshade.
Yeah, but we would have to find it pretty soon if you want to make an appearance
Well, we might as
Yeah.
well.
the
try to-
hearing.
We should try to find it quickly because we can't just leave. I mean, is there any harm in looking for it for a day or two? It should still be plenty of time if we can't find it.
Worst comes to worst, we'll teleport back. Oh wait, no, we can't teleport back to Cascabana because she said that it's full of angry magic.
Mhm. We would have to get a boat back if we wanted
It's
to come
gonna
back,
be
but we'd be
basically
very late.
completely impractical if we can't get a teleportation circle pretty soon.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, so we shouldn't be wasting our time here. and
Well,
just go
spending
to-
a day here was worth it. We got
I know,
quite a bit of
I wasn't saying
resources.
that it wasn't. I'm just saying that we need to just go to the Moonshade and find the teleportation circle as our first priority.
Yes.
Indeed. But that also brings up the fact that I know you guys, the majority of you don't really care for politics, but we are supporting the princess now. She is our
Yeah.
best bet.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Suppose, shouldn't she be the one to inherit the throne naturally, though?
Wouldn't that be your brother? Older brother?
She has a
Firstborn
brother?
child? I think that's how monarchies work,
Has he
no?
been
And they're not a
around yet?
traditional monarchy.
I see. I just figured that it would go to the most capable person in the royal family.
Yeah, well, it seems like they're rather short on options. Well, I don't want for us as a party to sort of be dragged over there for a lukewarm support.
It's very important that they have a strong leader,
Mm.
especially a leader who will fix this tigress situation.
Indeed. Alright, I just want to bring it up, just so that you guys understand that it's a bit of a priority, I feel. Especially if we are doing this on behalf of Eguhaze. If they don't have a good lead to us soon, there's not going to be any Eguhaze to go back to. So, well, food for thought then.
Wait, is it actually that extreme?
But the Empire's it's in shambles, I feel. There's no real authority. The king's checked out, and he has been for a while, when he was making terrible decisions.
Oh yeah, that one time he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna cry real hard right now." Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
that disaster speech. I
Oh
know,
yeah.
such a shame too. And I gave a great speech
Oh
beforehand, and he
yeah. You
ruined it.
Yeah.
And that's our friend's funeral too. Like, why would he do that?
Wait, who's your
Ah.
friends again?
His name was Aldrich.
In Frigg.
Yeah.
Great. Aldrich.
It was Delmira's son, I suppose? Warforged, or no, she wouldn't know that name. Creation?
Like a toothpick person?
What?
Like, you know how
No.
in like school you used to like make people out of like toothpicks and stuff?
Verdor,
Yeah.
it seems like such a strange place.
Yeah, like I don't know. He keeps bringing up these weird people and these weird customs. Like, aren't you so glad to be out of there?
Yeah, but like it's kind of stuck in my head, you know. It's like having like your first kiss and like you hate it, but like it's stuck in your memory because like it kind of made your life.
What is he saying?
There-
What?
I don't understand.
I think you should go to sleep and let the alcohol work its way through you.
Yeah, I am sober.
Inside joke.
Wait, what? Yeah, what he's saying is not making sense though. So
Yeah, the man is not sober.
Whatever you say, Darnus.
Yeah, I'm the boss, man. Yeah.
One of the kids speak up.
Okay.
They're like, I'm sorry. I'm trying to go to sleep. You're all being a bit loud.
Shut up!
Ah,
Yeah, shut up, kid.
sorry.
So,
Shell will
And then
go
one of them
over.
begins crying. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't want to yell
cry
at
about
you.
your missing mummy. Cry. Yeah.
Soul.
I'm sorry. He's not. He's has a very bad temper and treats everybody like this. It's not your fault.
Yeah, it's called gender equality. I treat everyone with equal insults.
He looks at you,
Alright?
Shell, and he goes like, I, I want. Can I stay somewhere else? It's. I don't really like
Yeah, That's
the.
fine.
I'm.
Axel, why don't you let them inside of your hut?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Okay.
The three of them move over to
Oh my
Axel's
God.
place.
Good shit, Darnus. If I had to sleep with them this night, I think there would be 3 small corpses in the morning.
No, I would agree. I fucking hate the kids, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Why? Why do you hate kids so much? They're just.
They're so annoying and
They're
dumb
little
and
shit.
unintelligent.
They're,
Yeah, what he
but
said.
they're learning.
I was not like that when I was a
Aren't
child.
they just unbelievably precious?
No, I was not like that as a child.
They,
I was not loud or annoying or stupid, and there's no reason for them to be any of that.
Well, not everybody's the same, Soul. And
Human
It's not their
children,
f-
that's what I'm saying.
it's not their fault that they're just learning. I'm sure they're wonderful.
Let's agree to disagree
Besides,
here.
children can be some of the sweetest people you'll ever meet.
These 3 children wandered into a random dark cube in the forest. They have
Yes.
0 survival instincts.
Well, that's.
They would
course,
probably
they
pet a
still-
wolf and then be
they still
surprised that it
need-
bites them.
They still need guidance, of course, but think of why they did it. They're doing it out of care for their mother.
All I'm saying is natural selection will get them. They're about to be. Wait, someone not say Darwin. Just
Darwin.
natural selection will get them.
no. This universe is Charleswin.
Shiggy.
Yeah.
Is evolution a thing?
Is evolution a thing? No.
Please say yes.
No. Not really. The world hasn't
Aw.
lived like that long yet.
Could it be a thing?
Hard to say.
All I'm
No.
saying is these kids will be removed from the gene pool soon.
There is a gene pool. Not exactly sure how it works yet. No, I haven't taken biology
yeah.
class in this world.
There is a
Okay.
gene pool, but it's not a good gene pool.
Anyway, okay,
Anyways,
yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so eventually everyone goes to sleep.
Yeah, Shell will like.
Yeah,
What's the watches looking like?
I'll take first watch.
I'll take a watch. I'll take second or third watch. Depends.
Actually,
I
no.
guess
I'll take third watch, and then those 2 can take
Reggie
first
gets
watch.
first watch.
Yeah.
Reggie gets
Cool.
first watch. My Sing Eye dog will get second watch, and then Axel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gets third watch.
The 2
Wait, no,
Rangers
no,
plus
no.
the lizard.
So who
Alright.
gets to, who gets to
No.
prepare?
That's Theridus, Shell,
Soul.
and Soul.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What do the
So
three
we'll
of you guys want?
prepare charisma.
The
Oh, okay.
Rizzler.
It's
I
time.
will-
It's time.
Okay.
For me, let's change it up. Intelligence.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, well, okay, Aaron.
I'm gonna put my bag, my spear, and my shield.
Uh,
I'm gonna put all my belongings in the other tiny hut, though.
Okay.
So the kids don't stab you in your sleep. Alright, Shell's turn.
I'm more steal from
Shell's not gonna get it prepared tonight. He's gonna lay awake for like 45 minutes and then get up and go out while it's Reggie's watch.
Okay.
Ooh.
And he's gonna like wave over Reggie while everyone else is asleep.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna
Alright,
go.
sounds good. Okay, so during Reggie's watch, Shell joins Reggie in his watch, and yeah, in the middle of the
Well,
night.
not
we
like
can-
that.
Oh,
I was gonna-
He's gonna wave him. He's gonna wave him over, and he's just okay.
what?
He'll wait for Reggie to appear from the shadows or wherever he.
Okay, all right.
He just appears behind you from a bush.
Very good at sneaking there. Anyway,
Hey.
I'm just gonna go out back to the temple
shut up.
really fast.
Yes, sorry. Wait, repeat that. I can't hear over the sound of my brother
I'm
yapping.
gonna go over to the temple for a little while.
I, dude, need me to like
Don't
do anything?
no, just keep watching.
Ah, you got it.
Probably don't tell the others.
I do
Okay.
the lips sealed kind of sign.
Shell's
Yep.
gonna walk off to the temple.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, Teapot. Don't fall over. Your
Shell
life.
makes it 30 feet and falls over.
Oh, but your life.
Teapot's
What?
20
no.
strength
Get up.
again. He's brawling
That's
grandpa
true.
Wait,
again.
wait. Does Axel hear any of this? Do you think?
I'm far away from Axel, just to be safe.
I mean, you guys are in different ones too. No,
Yeah, but I assume we set up next to each other.
no. Shell can get off. Shell can get off. It's fine.
Damn you!
Nah, fuck them kids. So be far away
All
from
right,
them.
Shell. So, you're going to try to make your way towards the chapel.
He'll
Okay.
go back to the chapel and just whoever the first person he sees with, he'll just flag him down.
All right, you start making your way over there, and rain begins picking up. Starts pouring a lot. Just a lot of rain. The
Unfortunate.
storm is coming through.
Almost coming.
And as you're just kind of wandering, you see there's a guy outside. He's currently making a very small hut for himself, and he sees you approach, and he looks a bit cautious about your arrival.
Hello.
Does
I'm sorry to impose on you in the middle of the night, but it is important that I speak with. Not sure his title, but Mayor.
Mayor, what do you need to speak to him about? He probably is maybe not sleeping yet, but very soon. I think
I
he's
understand.
probably
I need to
sleeping.
speak
It's
with you
very
about
late.
the incident today, the landslide and the attack.
Yeah, I can lead you over there. I I slept during the day, so I'm up and about tonight. It's also my shift to watch out keep watch and stuff. Yes, I'll bring you in, and he's going to bring over to Mayer, who even at this hour is awake. And he looks stressed and he looks tired, and he's at his desk inside of the place that has been cleared of rubble, so the protected chamber. And he sees you approach. Hey, Shell. Didn't expect to see you back so soon. In the middle of the night,
Of
too.
course.
What is it that you need? Sorry, I was just in the
I
middle
just-
of getting some letters sent. Yeah?
1 second. Hi, Cato. Could you not? Thank you. Okay. Sorry, my cat. Okay.
I came to talk to you about the attack. I have information I wish to give you, but
Oh, information is always better. I try to stay away from making assumptions, so if there's anything you could provide, it'll help clear my understanding of what went wrong.
I don't know the exact cause, but I
Michelle's like just taking a second because he's unsure what to do here, but then he'll go ahead and say,
I believe your vision was correct, and I know you were probably assuming that Axel was involved. Am I correct?
Um, yes, it just seems so strange. He showed up and he left, and to be completely frank, you are all acting a bit confusing to me.
That we're a confusing group, but I wish to clarify some of our behavior. And firstly, just things are complicated, and your vision was, I believe it is correct. I believe Axel is in some way tied to what happened here. I don't believe he's the cause, but something happened. Basically, him and Saul, the fairy, got themselves into a situation with a demon, and it's been influencing their behaviors and maybe even.
Michelle's gonna like kind of get closer.
I think it might even be affecting Axel's visions.
Oh, that's terrifying to hear. And what do you know about how this affected what happened today?
The reason I say this affected what happened today is because a few weeks back, Axel was getting visions of a landslide, and there's nothing wrong with that in itself, but his god was being spotty and sort of,
Good night, Mom.
sort of changing and flip-flopping. It was saying that it already happened, and then that it wasn't going to happen, and then that it was going to happen soon. And then
That
he
is
ran ahead because of a vision, and he came all alone immediately before this happened. And
So you're saying that he's not in control, and he's not trying to harm us on purpose. I mean, I assume so.
no, he definitely has at
Is he
least
actually
he
devout?
wants the best for you. He, from what I've seen before this all happened, he was very devout, and he's just lost himself. And actually, that's the reason we're here, not the reason we're in Felicia. It's true we came over for the Hemomancer. She ended up
Okay.
being our goal. Not. It's a long story, but
But
this happened, and then we learned that there might be stuff here to help us. So we came over, and then we also wanted to pursue the visions Axel was having, because we were fearing for this temple, and little did we know that we may have been the cause.
how would
Either
you have been
way,
the cause, though? How does your
I
arrival
do
have?
not. I don't know, but it's just the timing is extremely strange.
You know where he went?
What? What do you say?
Do you know where he went, Axel?
What do you mean?
You said he came here before the rest of you.
Yes, he ran off a couple hours before sunrise a week ago or so. And we've been chasing him here since.
So you don't.
Slowly catching up, but
That's fine. I could. All right. It's just
then
that these purple creatures, they're. It's so strange. We've never seen anything like it before. And we do scout nearby the front of the chapel. Uh, things have been happening
Shiggy.
late. Yeah. Hello.
Does Shell remember the thing that happened to Reggie's arm? Because that's like such a small thing. I'm not sure if he'd make the connection here.
I mean, if you make the connection, why wouldn't Shell?
okay. Actually, I think I'm not 100% sure here, but I think my group may have encountered something like this a month ago, or maybe not quite that long, but anyway,
Oh,
we were
is that so?
yes, we were traversing along the coast and were attacked by a hydra, and I'll spare you the details, but Reggie, he got bit by it or something, and there was this dark poison in his body. It faded quickly after we slayed the beast, but it reminds me a lot of what was on the giants and Saul while it was fading. It looked very similar.
This
I
is
wonder if they may be
valuable
connected.
information you bring me. I have something similar to share. Um, just about a week ago, I was going off to do some things and saw a bunch of, not a bunch, but two individuals that were very bloodied and injured, not too far from here, but along the mountainside. And they seemed to, suffer a similar ailment as well. I cured them, barely, and we were able to restore them when they returned, but there's this other instance where one of our priests have gone missing exploring the mountains, and we've never seen or heard back since. Only one of them, thankfully, but it has been odd. And actually, it's raining again, isn't it? He looks outside, he can see it's raining. Man, it's been storming almost every day now.
I see. I'm afraid I can't offer any insight on that, but it's concerning. There's something maybe
Oh,
afoot at this temple.
that could be the case, but I thank you very much, and I know you have good intentions, Shell. You mentioned some kind of demon. I want to do what I can to
Yes.
help a fellow brother, but I don't know enough about that. I could do some research, maybe in a week's time. I could find a way to help with that if possible. What is the name of this demon?
Uh, The type of demon, I believe, is a Glabrezu, and his personal name is Berinth.
I will take note of that. Yes, I have dealt with, curing demonic issues before, but I will need to do my research and reading on it. If you do come back within
I
some,
understand.
maybe a week's time, maybe less than a week even, I could help with that, hopefully.
I do
If it's
not
not
believe
too
my group will be
inconvenient.
back for at least a couple of weeks. We intend to visit the Moonshade Accord and do our own research there. But quickly after that, we need to return to Eguhes for other matters. And
I
when
see.
we complete those, if we can find a teleportation circle, we'll be sure to come back here.
It's a lot that you have on your plate. Nevertheless, I thank you for your knowledge, and um, I will research it anyways. That is quite interesting to me. Um, yes. And be careful out there. The
Thank you.
storm sometimes pick up very, very powerfully at night. We encourage people to stay indoors.
I see. We're pretty close by, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you for your concern and understanding.
And Chell make his way out.
Yeah. Make your way out, making your way back to the group, and the rain just at this point it's a lot more than before. And you hear thunder in the background as well. You see some lightning off in the distance behind the Moonshade Mountain somewhere within there. And you feel like you just get a glimpse of within the clouds, just a shadowy shape of something massive. Uh, like the cloud is that shape, before it disappears and the cloud just gonna go back to its usual shapes. Lightning, just constant rain. It's getting very wet very quickly, but eventually you find shelter within the tiny hut.
Chell will just give Reggie like a thumbs up. He doesn't know where he is, but he knows that he's watching.
Okay.
I've been behind you the entire time.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe he was.
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't.
Reggie, were you?
The world may never know. No, I was just chilling in the corner of the
okay,
private
then.
sanctum.
All right. So eventually everyone's back and the night ends. You guys get the prepares necessary, so just Darren and Soul prepared. And then the morning comes.
Did these kids stab me in my sleep?
No, they just snore
Possible.
really, really loudly.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't like that music change. That concerns me.
Nah, just the morning comes.
Dum, dum.
All right.
Okay.
You notice the children have removed your spine.
At this point, the children are going to
as a
continue
dick
walking
move.
over towards, well, actually, they don't know where they're going. They're lost, but I assume you guys point them in
Oh,
the direction.
we can help them out. It's pretty.
Okay, yeah, and it's pretty close by. All right. Eventually, they get dropped off. And yeah, you notice the grass is very wet outside. There was a massive storm last night, but the tiny hut kept you all dry. The rain's gone, by the way.
Quick.
Yippee. Cool.
Okay.
We'll just drop them off and then go to head in the direction of the Moonshade?
Yeah.
The House of Irek, right?
Yes, that's the only place we know.
Okay. So, after just a little bit of travel, not too far, actually no, it's quite a bit in terms of a day. It takes you about 7 hours to get there. With the help of Reggie navigating the mountains very well. You guys go through some narrow passages and eventually pop out on this very nice nice summit. It's like a half summit, maybe about 500 feet off the ground, and you arrive in this very large, beautiful complex. There's cobblestone roads that, lead to other trails that come to the bottom of this mountain, but you guys came up from the side a little bit. But yeah, there's just these beautiful structures, very tall. It's like an estate, kind of like the Paramore estate, but this one seems a lot more made for the purpose. Like, these are definitely nobles. They have their own outlook on a mountain, essentially, and you can see some bay windows on some of their towers, but they have that main house as well with this very long extended staircase that leads up to the front porch. You see there are some individuals going about, and they all seem to be wearing relatively ornate clothing, pretty fancy, but some of them are just wearing very comfortable looking clothing too. Okay.
Well, hey, let me double check. The guy's name was Viscount Visor Irek,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Vizor, yeah.
Yeah.
Visor, okay. Well, then we'll
Pompous
just
prick.
approach, I guess.
Cool. Okay. So we approach. Yeah.
Okay. You approach one of them out in the front currently, and he looks and sees all of you. Hey, haven't seen you around before. Who would you be?
We're friends of Viceroy Irek. We just came from the chapel.
Viscount Vizor Irek. He is inside. Are you currently here to see him?
I look at Shell.
Yes, we should see him first.
All right. What are your names? I'll call him and bring him outside as well. We are a bit careful of visitors at the moment, but so I can
Fair
let him know that you are here. What are your names?
My name is Axel.
All right. He kind of goes through the lineup. Do you guys
yeah.
all tell your full name? Or okay.
Yep.
I give the usual Reggie.
No, so goes by Dicot.
The
All
dwarf.
right, Dicot. Okay.
Dwarf.
Are you by the way in disguise or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's back in disguise.
All right. By the way, Vizor, did he ever see you in your soul form? I think he did, right? Yeah,
Probably.
he
I
did
was
because
in
you're in the
disguise though.
You were in.
Or
no,
was I?
Oh yeah, when you ran out, you disguised yourself. Yes.
Yeah,
you
I
did.
was in disguise.
Yeah, you were in
yes.
disguise. Yeah. When he met you the first time? No, you weren't there. It was just Axel. Okay.
I was
yeah,
not there.
Yeah.
I was just Axel.
Mhm,
No.
Yeah. Okay, so eventually he goes
Oh,
in,
sneak lad.
and Vizor comes out, and he looks and sees some familiar faces, and he goes, "Hello there.
And
It's been several weeks. You've made it all the way up to here. Quite some travels you've done."
yep, that's me, the traveler. How have you been?
I've been great. Doing a lot of just mundane things, running, just I don't know, making sure things are the way they are. Of course, there's been a lot of problems with the cornfields and the factories and all of those things, but they've been getting a little bit better recently. Less eggheads, less thieves, a lot less people raiding the mansion.
Good. Well, we're kind of on a mission that we kind of need a teleportation circle if you have one.
Oh, so that's very forward, Axel.
Hang
I'm
on a
very
second.
forward.
Sorry, I'm a teleportation circle. I mean, we do have one, but why do you guys need access to it? I mean, we don't just give it to everyone. I mean,
I look at Soul.
see, why did you come here in the first place? If I recall correctly, you wanted to go to the Chapel of the Water Bearer. I mean, it's nearby. Maybe
Yeah,
you
we
went the
just
wrong
came
way.
from there.
Oh, you did. So
No,
you
we
came
just
here.
came from there.
You came here to visit.
Yes
well,
and no. Ish.
we had
I
some
don't-
ailments we had to deal with, but at the same time, I think you already heard of the news. There was a landslide there, and we were helping out.
I have heard of the news. It's quite unfortunate what happened to them. Yes. That is right. I did mention. I offered you. Yeah, you're the group from elsewhere, and the offer is still there. Is that why you're here for the quick job?
It's a quick job again.
Oh yeah, I was we are looking for some information to add to our archives, and we're just and you all seem to have adventured plenty, so we're if a bit of your time, so you can just sit down and tell us about what you've encountered, anything of that nature, and we'll scribe it just and as a reward, 1,500 gold, maybe base.
That's redonkulous.
Oh, whoa!
Dude, how long will this take?
I mean, it depends on how much you have to share, but the more time you spend, the more gold we'll offer, of course. Just any information is valuable. We desperately want information.
I'm super down.
Information, huh?
Reds,
I know
we
you're talking
learned-
about like things that are going on throughout the regions, but is this has to do with the war?
No, just about everything in general. I mean, you've been traveling to, you've been in Aguhaze. I've heard Aguhaze had some strange things happen there recently. I guess we're just looking more for otherworldly or mysterious things related to the entire world, not humans or anything of that. Just lore, history, any of that kind of things that are very unnatural. Just stories related to that. Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
I would
Yeah, I'm
like to hear
super
about the
down.
I have to
development of
talk.
the hag.
Saul, how do you think that? How
I
do you
mean,
think we have time for this?
indeed, but
Shall like also pull her like a little bit away from the rest of the group, like not like, or maybe just like pull a group away just for like a minute, not specifically her, but like just the group.
Yeah, you know, he might be more willing to cooperate with us if we tell him these things, right?
no, I for sure I agree with you on that. But it's just people don't like giving out teleportation circles or
Obviously.
the inscription knowledge. Maybe I can barter with him for maybe a one-time passage,
The
but
same thing we did with Delmira
or Eta,
or Eta. I would be
something
okay
similar.
with that. I would be okay with that. We only need
Yeah, I do agree, but it's just Yeah, I mean, we might as well give it the try. Worst comes to worst, I can try to communicate to the princess through dream, but I feel like that's not very effective. Some things need to be done in person.
Okay, we can. So we'll just do this for a little while and then see if we can barter for a one-time thing and also some information on demons.
Spell's gonna like. Actually, no, that's not a Shell thing. That's a Derek thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
That the what he said is fine, but then it's just like troll burn, but that's like a Derek thing, not a Shell thing. Yep. Okay.
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 Okay. Oh, League of
Yeah.
Legends. Goddamn.
So I think that's it.
Okay. So is that a yes? Are you willing to spend some time to help out here?
Yes, we're willing to spend a bit of time, though. We should probably be leaving within how long, Stolf? Just a couple days, as soonest.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know that you'll be coming in. Actually, no, just come on straight in with me. But I just want to forewarn you that the nobles here currently are quite wary of outsiders, so please, just all of you, stay with me at all times. Is that a fair?
Of course.
Yeah, we're just very, very concerned about just some recent things has happened. So
Terrorism attacks.
And what do you mean by recent things, if I may ask?
I
Seems quite serious.
wouldn't say it's too recent, but this was about actually 2 years ago, but it's still leaving a big mark on her family. The Lord Irek was assassinated a while back. And
Really?
we are still current. I mean, even after at this point, the next person he is currently stepping up to the role. Duke Levian Irek II. He is currently making his way there, but we're still trying to recover from the assassination itself. Yes, it was a tragedy. Lord Irek was a
Really?
good
Do you
man.
know who did it?
We
Do you
know
catch them?
Perhaps this is me speaking too much, but I trust you all. And
His fault.
we don't know exactly the person or whatever. It was a group. It was the 12th platoon of the. They're also known as the Deep Infiltration Collaborate. The 12th platoon of like this Renoan army fort came in and they snuck in and they just killed. And they left.
Oh.
We tried to find more about them, but never got any more information. But since then, we've been safe from nothing bad happened, but there have been several attacks from us. It's quite unfortunate. We're just trying to live our lives out here, and all of our, efforts, our work, our farms, they're constantly being raided. The villages we oversee constantly getting stolen from. It's real rough here.
I
We're
see.
just trying to do our best.
Has
And
it always been this way?
no, I mean, we've talked about this. It's mainly the House of Atilia. We have based on, and I showed you the letters as well. That I intercepted.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
we have strong, and I've informed the rest of them in the house as well. We suspect there may be some kind of collaboration here between them and some of the vigilantes of this nation to try to undermine our work and for them to grow into power. But it is how it is.
I see.
Anyways, to get to, information scribing, we do need to get quite a bit of information down. Yes, to the archives or they won't be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's get quite a bit of information down.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you guys walk into the inside of this manor, and it's exuberant with brightness and white
Exuberant, what a
walls,
word.
marbles. There's some gold lining some of the pillars, framings of the paintings of various humanoids, and it's very beautiful, but overall it has a very mysterious homey atmosphere. It's hard to describe. Like, imagine entering like a grand observatory of sorts. Like, it feels a kind of science-y even. And like it's
Science museum.
Oh,
yeah,
nerd.
kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like a museum. It's very rich, but these people seem very smart. They seem very very clean, and it's not like a ruddy library of sorts. It's a place to live, but also a place to work and research and of all kind, all that. There's there's like this other man that makes his way down at a certain point while you're all entering, and he sees you all. He's wearing just it's like kind of like robes, unexpected visitors, very long white robes. Just a human with blondish brown hair, and it's pretty kept. He's just kind of like half shaven a little bit, and he looks to you all, and he's like, "Hey there, unexpected visitors." And Lord, I'm sorry, not Lord, Viscount Vizor looks at him, and he's like, "Oh yes, they're just coming in for, they're the ones that will bring us some more information to give to the archives." And he's like, "I see, very well. You all look like you've traveled a lot. Very interesting people." He goes to shake each of your guys' hands.
I shake his hand.
Oh, wait. What's Soul's illusion going on?
Oh.
Yeah, well, he's going to go reach for your hand as well.
Soul instead would give a little, I think this was a human or a female dwarf, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And she will curtsy instead.
You'll curtsy instead? He'll be like,
Yes.
"Well, so fancy of you. I'm intrigued by you." And he looks at Shell. "A Torta. What's your name? Haven't seen many of you around here." Hang on a second. Did you say Shell? Shell.
Yes, I did say.
Shell spelled how?
SJEL.
What in the world?
He's just like, Shell's just like, huh? What do you mean?
Sorry, forgive me, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Duke Levion Irek II, and, I look over this matter. But...
How do you spell Levion?
Levion.
Okay.
He's like, "Shell, you are..." He has this confused expression on his face.
Shell also has a confused expression on his face.
He's like, "That sounds familiar. Interesting. Nothing at all. Just the name rings a bell of sorts. Don't mind me. It was a pleasure to meet you all.
Does Shell have
Getting
any
back
idea
to
what he might be
waking up.
alluding to? Like, if he knows, does Sheldon like have any idea if he like knows what he is saying? Like, does he
does
know
Derek know?
and is just not saying something?
It's up to your interpretation.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, there's always. It's strange that that name would ring a bell, as my tribe has mostly been in Eguhazen, which is very small.
I'm not too familiar with this knowledge, but perhaps the Luminary Circle would be. So, I assume you're speaking to them in a bit. So, let them know your name and see what they're going to do with it. But, anyways, I need my breakfast, so I'll be getting to that. He looks like he just woke up.
We
even
already
though
had
it's midday.
breakfast. Don't worry. Axel, did we
So
have
true.
breakfast?
Yes.
Shove a good berry down his throat.
That guy's unbelievably based.
All right. Okay, so he heads off, and Vizor looks at you and is like, "Well, interesting. Anyways, let's head to the Luminary Circle's chambers. They will be interviewing you all."
Mhm.
All right. Okay, so you all kind of follow suit and eventually arrive in this very large room, like a planetarium of dome. And you're kind of like on the ground right now, and there's like the cylinder platform in the center that is raised, so you can kind of be in the center of the entire sphere. And there's like a staircase circling the entire place up to there. And it's a very, very large room, like say 100-foot radius. It's maybe the biggest room in this entire place. And the sphere itself is decorated with a bunch of, it's kind of like the chapel of the water bear, where there's like starry looking, it's like a planetarium, really. And there's like objects floating around above, just going in circles, mechanics, all kinds of strange things going on. And he leads you up the stairs, and you see there's currently around a very large circular wooden table is seated 5 different individuals, all with very thick cloaks, and they all seem to be rather old, on the older side, maybe middle age to senior age, and they all seem to be currently having a discussion. They have books out, all kinds of books stacked up, and they're writing things. There's a lot of scrolls with pens everywhere, and they notice your arrival. And and Vizor goes up to them. Dear Luminary Council, here are the individuals who would wish to take part into your scribing session. They are a group of adventurers known as shoot, what's your group name?
Eclipse.
Eclipse. They're known as Eclipse, yes. And they hail from Eguhaze. They've encountered many things in their travels, and they are also enemies of the House of Atilia, and they wish to bring a lot of valuable information to you all today. And he kind of bows, and one of the luminaries goes, "Of course. Thank you very much for bringing them to us here. You are dismissed." And Vizor nods, looks at all of you. "Well, good luck." And he goes down the stairs.
Thanks.
Yep. Bye. Luck will be needed.
Oh, before he goes down, he actually quickly rushes over to one of them and whispers something in their ear. And then he goes down.
Okay.
Not sus at all.
All right. That lead guy looks at all of you and says, "Dear friends, my name is Luminary Flavius Irek. And
Okay.
please take a
Damn.
seat."
Luminary Flavius. Ew. Okay, we'll take a seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flavius? Wait, Flavius,
Right.
yeah?
I'm gonna
Flavius.
mind link with Flavius.
Okay.
Just
But you
for a
didn't
sec.
mind link with the Duke?
Oh, Oh yeah, good luck,
Sure.
man.
You mind
Oh,
Link
whoops.
with Flavius? He's like, something in my head. He just kind of tilts his head a bit, but he shakes it off. And he's gonna go back to looking at all of you. And immediately, as you all sit down, Vizor has left the chamber, and this entire place seems like it's very echo-proof. It's just like a silent chamber, and it feels a bit intense all of a sudden.
Okay.
Why are they interrogating us?
All right, and you see, there's 5 of them, and each of them are kind of like looking at all of you guys up and down, looking at basically everything you're wearing, all your items, and every single gear. And instantly, one of them is going to understand Soul is an illusion,
Don't worry about it.
Shit.
and
Just like fun.
Flavius goes like, "Young lady, what are you doing here in an illusion? Am I to be concerned?"
Oh, Soul is not surprised, but she's all like, I oftentimes travel by illusion. It's just easier. The people of this region are not familiar with the Fae, and I don't like to stir trouble. I mean, he can clearly see that she's a Fae now.
Okay, so you reveal yourself?
Does he request so?
Yes.
Oh yeah, she has no problem with it. As long as before she reveals herself, she's like, you, as the House of Irek, have no issues with the Fae, no?
No, we have no issues with the Fae. We just have issues with people who lie.
Oh, well, it was not my intention. I just didn't want to stir trouble. Or prejudice.
Of
And so reveals
course.
herself.
Good to see you face to face. Fairy, you're rather younger. You're a younger fairy. Traveling, do you have a rapier on your belt?
No, you see a dagger. It's okay.
Oh, it's a
The
dagger?
rapier's.
Oh, where's the
Yes.
rapier?
The +1 dagger.
The rapier's not plus
In the
one
bag of
shooting.
holding.
Oh, you don't use that. Okay, a dagger. He sees the dagger. He's like, that's a magical dagger you have there. And you see the other ones are just looking at your other individuals. Is Fafnir in the room as well?
Doggo.
He's always with me.
Okay, one of them looks at Fafnir and goes, "You have a Drake with you. How curious."
Why
Ah,
does the guy sound
Why
like
does he
he's
sound
gonna
like
bust a
what's
nut?
what's that guy from Overwatch? Was his name? What was his name?
Winston?
Winston?
No, not Winston. The crazy gravity guy. What's his name?
Sigma.
What?
Sigmar?
Sigma?
Oh, Sigma?
Sigma.
Yeah,
Nice.
Sigma!
how curious.
Is
What
that
is that melody?
You.
Yeah, the brain rot is among us.
Among Us?
No. Okay, move
Alright,
on.
back
We
on
are
track.
not.
Back on
Back
track.
on track,
back
okay,
on
okay.
track.
So, you are a very curious group of individuals, and we have plenty of questions for you all just upon your entrance, but, carry on, Flavius. And Flavius goes, alright, so, you've come here today to tell us about your adventures, and let's get to it. Namely, we're curious about several things. What we're looking for is to add information to our archives of great knowledge and history. And yes, we're just looking for not too much, but quality over quantity, of course, but any important information pertaining to historical things, ancient things, unnatural, otherworldly, that doesn't pertain to the politics and whereabouts of humans and the like. Any of that during your travels is what we're looking for.
We're just like, yes, a concerning amount. You know.
What do we say?
First, I actually had some question. I had a question for. Should I ask the questions first, or should you speak first? I'll give you the choice.
I believe it'd be easier if you ask the questions and we'll just speak off of them.
Of course. Shell.
Mhm.
Where are you from?
Canada.
I'm from
West Virginia.
a village in Agares near the Catoblebus
Was it plains or plateau, Shiggy?
Plateau.
Plateau, yeah.
But you were from Ladonta Forest. It's a bit different.
Oh,
You were
okay.
closer to Brorexel. But I guess you wouldn't
I
really
see.
know the name. Okay,
A little,
Shell
a
says
little more
Catablarcus.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing, really. He goes, my suspicions are correct. Shell, are you... I
A
mean,
woman?
are you,
How did you know?
are you a messenger from the gods? The afterlife?
What?
Are you associated... Do you know about the Pentarcanum?
Wait, what do you say, Sugar? You cut out a little bit.
Are you related? Are you a messenger of the gods? A messenger of the afterlife? Or are you associated with the Pentaconum?
The condom.
The
What race?
Pentarcanum.
What race? Yeah.
Arcanum.
What race
Okay.
is this person that was
Um,
talking? By the way.
This guy is an elf.
I'm afraid that
Yep. Okay.
I do not know.
Hmm. Where did you get your name Shell from? It's, as far as I know, the name of a very distinct tribe in the history of this world.
It was the name of my tribe. I took it on after they were annihilated. I felt it was the only way to keep them alive.
Your tribe annihilated. I thought your tribe would have already... strange. Well, so you don't know anything about the Pentaconum, or you look rather old. Do you know about Shell's history?
Not much. It wasn't really spoken about. I don't think anybody knew about it. I knew that there was something beyond what I knew. My life in the tribe was, my group was adventuring this time, and in the forest we came across this ruins that seemed associated in some way, but we really don't know. So I kind of
Ruins
just.
now?
Mhm.
Tell me more about that.
Well, let's see. I suppose.
What was the buildings were mainly made out of like stone and mud, right? They weren't super complex. It was just
No, and had dragons on it
dragons,
and
really?
that shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suppose the thing that stood out most was when we arrived. Well, obviously, it was abandoned and overgrown with plants all over the place. Something to note about the plants. I believe there was some other people there. They were part of a group known as the Stripe Shifters. They're
Stripe shifters.
well,
That sounds familiar. We'll ask you more about that
we
too,
will.
but carry on.
Of course, we will speak about them later. But anyway, we were following them for some reasons, and it seemed that these plants and vines were hindering their movement, but just allowing us through, just without any real resistance. Addition.
Okay, are we good?
Okay, we're live.
Alright,
Cool.
cool. Alright, so, yeah, he goes, hold on a second, you... dragons?
Okay, yeah. So I just mentioned that there were dragon heads on the stuff. Yeah, and then the next thing I was gonna say was that uh
we didn't see much in the way of artifacts or insight into their past, but we did end up stumbling into some sort of temple, and inside this temple was some sort of inscription or carving, and well, I'm not sure entirely what it means. From what I recall, one of them was of a portal facing down a dragon. I believe it had 3 or 5 heads.
Oh, that sounds a
And
lot
then
like
there was a
Tiamat.
second carving that contained.
Hello, do you
She-
hear me? Do
yeah.
you hear me? Hello?
Ah,
Shut
Hello?
up.
yeah.
Hello?
I was trying to. Yeah.
Okay,
Hi?
now
No,
we
I know.
hear you.
I heard everything you said. Don't worry about it. But okay, my voice. I guess
Do I
it
have
just.
to spice 3 VODs?
No, no,
in?
no,
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 no, no,
you're
no, no, no. I just
doing it
Discord was
Okay.
weird that time. All right, so he goes.
Okay.
A five-headed dragon. That sounds a lot like Tiamat, which would line a lot with you being Shad.
Why do you say that? I don't even know much about Tiamat.
Oh no, it's just everything about your history. I find it ironic. I mean, you, you decided to
Just
name yourself after your whole tribe after they've fallen. So you're like the only one left.
mm,
Interesting.
there was a second carving as well.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about that.
I believe this carving, it also had a turtle. From what I recall, it looked very similar to me. And even these.
It'll kind of like gesture towards like like the
Strings.
strings. Yeah.
And there was symbolism in the background, but the main things that stood out is it reminded me of spirits moving through the world and a giant sort of dragon turtle breathing or something.
A dragon turtle. That. Oh, it brings me back to the Pentarcanum. Uh, do you know about? You don't know about them.
No, there's
The Shell
for as
Pentarcanum,
connected as I meet.
one of the most famous groups of mages there were to live.
Hmm.
No,
I
you
see.
does not ring a bell.
I mean, no, for my tribe was all but 30 people and with very little connections to anything beyond
Oh,
the neighboring
The
tribes.
Shell
And
tribe is a massive tribe long ago. The largest turtle tribe in existence. And it was due to the Shell Pentarcanum that any of Eguhe still lives. You don't know about this.
no, there was not much lore recorded on before. We, most in my
Oh,
tribe just
how can you allow
that's
this?
how you always were.
History of your valuable history you're losing. Sought to know why? Why there's no other turtles? Why is Eguhe the only nation standing in the world so strongly right now?
I suppose those are very good questions.
Shell history is the lens through which we decipher the present. It holds the echoes of past decisions, guiding our steps and warning us of pitfalls yet to come. To ignore it is to wander blindfolded through the complexities of today. But I don't blame you if you don't know it. It was your authors that lacked the pretense to pass their stories on to you. It's an unfortunate reality.
Well, now that indeed, but now that I'm able to learn more, I am very intrigued and I wish to know about my tribe's history more than ever. It's the first time I encountered the ruins, there was not much we were in a hurry, and beyond that, it didn't seem like anybody really knew anything. So I sort of put it up as a lost cause.
There are no lost causes, if you look hard enough. But it seems you are interested now, and I feel sorry that this information hasn't reached you sooner. The Shell Pentarcanum was this group of 5 mages, all turtles, part of the Shell tribe in the past, who helped defend the land, Iguhes, from the rule of Tiamat, and against the raging dragon turtle, Azutol. They sealed it.
Would you say Azartol?
Azutol.
Okay. Okay.
And it was their help that caused them to seal it. The rest of the lore escapes me, but I am sure that Vestuviar has the necessary information. If you are further curious, of course, but...
Of course, I'm interested. I would love to speak with him more.
I assume this. What was their name, Shiggy?
Oh, his
For
name...
the
Vestu... Let me type in the chat.
Vestuviar?
Vestuviar.
Yeah, it's like horrible pronunciation.
Real.
Vestuviar.
That's
That's-
horrible. I hate that.
Why are all these
I
guys'
hate
names
it.
sound like adjectives?
I bet you they are in some language.
Bitch walking
They
around like a
sound
description.
like a foreign disease you can concoct, kinda low key.
Concoct?
True.
Like a disease you can concoct? Like
Yeah,
you make
and you
a
give people like
disease?
Ebola.
I like what you're cooking here. Spread the word.
Oh, it's not the right track.
Yes.
Wait, is there music? Hold on.
I will
Yeah.
seek
Like-
him out once I have the opportunity.
Wait, what? Why like
Thank you
50%?
very
Why
much
can I not
for-
hear anything?
Oh, of course. But yeah, uh, you know, it sometimes shocks us how little people care about history. History usually is the answer to so many things, yet people believe in looking at the present and the future, but the answers are all hidden in history. It's enough of that side tangent. Of course, if you have any other questions for me about anything, I can answer, but to get some more information from you.
Of course, I believe I will save my questions for him.
Oh, I'm happy to answer questions as well. It will be difficult seeking an audience with
suppose-
Vestuviar, but you can certainly try.
I see. I suppose my first and biggest question is, you mentioned something about me being some sort of emissary from the afterlife or something like that. What was that all about?
It's so odd to me, you're... As far as I know, the Shell tribe is perished. I thought there were no more after what happened. Seems like you're still here. So...
I find that very interesting that you say that, because you have no way of knowing, but I have this... ever since I was young, I've had this connection to spirits.
And you
I have
decided...
no idea where it came from.
What piques my curiosity is you decided to name yourself the name of your tribe.
Shall listen to sit
Innate.
there and think for a minute.
Was this innate? Like a thought
Has
that
there
was
ever
brought
been
to
anything
you?
like this before in your records?
As far as I
Beyond
know,
just...
no. Not
Shake
at
you
all.
there.
Oh god. Hello,
It's
hello,
Sojover.
hello, I'm back.
Hello.
As far as I know, no, you were the first. And what really piques my curiosity is how you decided to name yourself after your entire tribe. Was this an innate desire, or some otherworldly being telling you to.
It was also Baran.
Shell doesn't like.
I do not know. I just felt like I should. Like it was the only way.
Interesting.
If it was some otherworldly presence or just a decision made out of grief, I have no way of knowing.
We here in the luminary circle of the Moonshade Accord believe that you want to get these answers, and we have the means of doing so. We have spells that allow you to learn the lore and legends that exist. If that intrigues you, you can talk to me later after this hearing. But let's carry on with things. Tell me about what you've encountered that might be intriguing to me.
And you see the other guys are starting to take down notes.
Should we like roleplay that out, or should it just be like?
This is important. What do you guys tell them?
Okay.
Well, let's see. I suppose the first thing of significant importance would be the stripe shifters. Let's see. Actually, that relates. There was the leader of the stripe shifters. Zeosatra was her name, a tiefling, great power, but he and them were actually the ones who destroyed the tribe a second time. There's that. It's been connected for a long time. But anyway, the stripe shifters were a group who were moving through Eguhase for some nefarious reasons. They were collecting bodies, flesh, whatever they needed to bring back to their temple. And I believe they were using it in some sort of dark ritual to summon a demon.
A demon?
Saul, I believe the name of the demon was a Nalfeshni, right?
I thought that was
That's
the
correct.
race.
No, the Nalfeshni is the
No, I
The
thought the guy's
demon.
name was Onazuth or something.
Onozuth?
Ornazuth? That rings a bell. Where from? Ornazuth and Nalfeshni, Ornazuth and Nalfeshni. Do any of you know anything about an Ornazuth?
And the other ones go,
Hey, he's with the Cabal of Chaos, isn't he?
and Flavius
What the
goes,
fuck?
Ugh.
Write that down.
and
Lore,
Flavius
quickly,
goes,
write it down. Write it down.
The Cabal, but no, there's 4 of them.
Kebab.
What were the
Kebab
names?
of Chaos.
What were they? And goes, I don't know. I just think it's with the Cabal.
Was one of them perhaps Barinth?
Ranth. That. Yes, I think they're.
and the other guy verifies, like, yes, Barenth also with the Cabal of
Oh,
Chaos.
fucking God.
But there's more of them. If you say the name, I'll remember. I don't know them off the top of my head, but
I think that's
He
all
goes,
we know, right?
what? The Cabal of Chaos has returned? This is horrible news. But for why? And he looks at the other guys and they're like, don't ask me. I don't know anything about this. This is history.
And he looks back at all of you.
Tell me more.
Of course. Deep inside,
Do I know that was a place was called like the Claw Shrine?
Yes, that's what it's called. That's what they called it, at least.
Okay.
deep inside the Claw Shrine, after we'd faced trials of visions and combat, the walls were like flesh. It was horrible, but more importantly, we were infiltrating to get to the ritual site, and we encountered a demon, and it was this Barinth. He was guarding the ritual, and we engaged him in combat. He emerged, claiming the lives of a few of our allies, but strangely after that, he...
Hang on a second here. This happened recently. You met a demon named Barenth and another one named Onozuth?
We did not meet Onozuth. Barinth was the one.
Didn't he come through the hole in the
Onozuth was
ground?
the one that
Why are they
tribes were
here?
attempting to summon.
No.
We successfully put a stop to the summoning.
I see.
But unfortunately,
Michelle's kind of like side-eye Axel and Saul.
Unfortunately,
Me?
Yeah. Michelle was unconscious. He doesn't know the situation, Sharon.
Unfortunately, it came at a price. Not just our allies, of course, but these two, Saul and Axel, ended up making a deal with Barinth.
No! How could you do such a thing?
He falls to his knees.
Should have been me.
I just saw Illuminator fall to his knees in a
And he
in
just
a
kind of puts his
building.
hand on his head and he's like, "Oh, you've made grave mistakes. You're repeating the mistakes of the past." And he looks so disappointed.
There was nothing to be done. And also, you're so willing to just tell everything. You just... Shelly, you can be a little more discreet about that information. You seem to just be telling anyone these days.
I mean, you made the deal with the devil, so I mean...
No,
No,
I made a deal
Are you
under
doing
duress.
anything?
Saul, look, the reason that we're here in the first place was to access this archive and learn about these demons.
Huh?
Are these
That's
people not capable of that?
Oh, is that why you're here? I thought you were here for the hearing.
That's what I was under the impression as well, but I suppose we can get multiple things done if possible.
Exactly. There was multiple things to be done. That is... The reason we're here is besides the point now.
Only that we are here, but
So, don't you want to learn more about this demon and a way to potentially defeat
of course, if possible, but at the same time. So like to nod our head to the council. It is up to them.
Without speaking to these people have wisdom. How are we supposed to access it without telling them? Of course we could ask... No, it's... Besides, there's more to be known than just how to... There's so many things we don't know, and these people are incredibly knowledgeable, and they might tell us something we could never find on our own. Anyway,
Of course, but
as you were saying,
just to assure you, Saul, as part of the Luminary Circle, we have an agreement across the Accord that the information you bring to us stays within the Accord, and it's going to go straight to the archives, where, of course, Vestuvior will handle the details and stow them away. So don't
Guys, maybe
worry.
Vestuvior is a beholder.
yeah, but let's just say I don't exactly want to go down as history as someone who made a deal with the demon. It was not a great situation. It was that where my entire party dies. They always liked making deals like that.
We don't besmirch the name
The
of
ones you
people
can't
with
say
history.
no.
Sometimes it may be difficult, but we will keep in mind that it was a difficult situation. And as far as I know, the Cabal of Chaos, they are a force to be reckoned with. But the details escaped me right now. I do want to know more about this before we proceed. I could do a legend lore right now. Do we have the materials? He looks at the other people. Our people go, "Hmm, we do, but are you sure we want to? Is this that important to us?" And Flavius looks at all of you and goes, "If you don't mind, would you care to, if this if is interest to you? Otherwise, we could obtain the information in an alternate way. Now that you brought it to our attention, but would you be able to supply us with a little bit of gold for us to delve
Damn, you
more
guys
into
are
the
like
research
so
for
fucking
you?"
great. How dare they?
How much gold are we talking? I'm
Um,
unfamiliar with the spell that you speak of.
we have the ivory strips. We just need to pay for the incense, and it is an expensive spell, so I don't fault you for not wanting to go through with it, but 250 gold would be needed. It is a very powerful spell that allows you to access lore of any powerful ancient creature or beast, and that's well, we spend a lot of times learning like that, but hearing direct accounts from people too is another way. But if the Cabal is returned, we do would like to know what they are up to.
Well, I believe it is worth it here. Especially,
Shell's gonna dig through his bag.
I have an amount of incense here that I've been carrying for a long time. It's not enough, but it might help cover some of the cost.
That would help greatly, and very amazing that you carry incense with you. One of the most important materials of all time. How much is that?
Shell only has 50 gold's worth.
All right. We could cover the rest. 200 gold?
Do we
I
have the
think that
rest?
is fair. Especially if this is information regarding Berent. I feel like
Bryn's
that is
like,
a fair
no,
cost, no?
I don't want you to do that. Stop.
Okay.
Let's get that out of my inventory. Incense be gone.
All right. You pay.
Okay, and Soul will hand over 200. Yeah.
Thank you for that. I see this as a.
Almost 1,000 gold today, guys.
I see this as a mutual benefit to both of us here. And he begins. Flavius pulls out this orb. He lays it on this table in front of him in this slot. You see the table at this point. In the center is a cauldron that is indented into the ground, and it has a lot of pockets all around. It seems like they use this table for a lot of spells too. Maybe Legend of Lore, a Legend of Lore as well. And he begins putting the incense in all kinds of areas, and he begins casting a spell using his orb, chanting powerful magic. And you see the cauldron is lined with these ivory strips, and there's like this liquid inside that is bubbling and boiling, and it turns into smoke, combining with the rest of the incense, curling up, raising into the air until the smoke is just this balloon of this thick cloud above you all. And it begins swirling in this massive mass in this planetarium like room. And you see it begin forming some kind of shapes. And he goes, "All right. Please," and he looks in front of him at the orb. "Tell me about the Cabal of Chaos, and what has become of them in recent times." As this happens, you see above the smoke begin to change, and part into 4 distinct clumps, each of them beginning to take shape. He describes them out to you. "I see. There are 4 members of this group of demons. Their formal name, the Korshalreksharnak. In other words, the Cabal of Chaos." I'm gonna type that into the chat.
Yeah, I need spelling on
do.
that. That's going to be an important name, I guarantee it.
Sounds like hacking spit. Very fun.
Korshalreksharnak. That's Abyssal for the Cabal of Chaos, which is what we refer to them as. Oh, they're changing. He looks at the smoke moving around. They're taking form. One of them looks just like Berenth, a Glabrezu. Another, a Nalfeshni.
another taking the
Yep.
form of this lanky, not a spider, but just like I don't know if you guys know bone devils. They have very long necks, very long arms, very long legs, but it's made of it's very lanky and it's wreathing like shadow. And then this other individual, it looks like a giant, but with horns coming off of it as well.
That one is Barenth Glabrezu. That one, known as Onger, an Oni. That one,
Is that the lanky one?
No, it's the giant with the horns.
Okay.
Onger the Oni. That Onozuth, Nalfeshni and Kakulu and Nabasu. These 4 demons here. What do they mean?
How do you spell Nasu?
Nabasu. Let me share something with you guys.
How do you spell Kakulu?
Like, you know what? I'm just gonna. Oh,
I
god
need
damn! I was
spelling,
writing.
Shiggy. It's very important.
Cookie, I
have
want you to
given you
know
guys
I was
access.
literally writing this out right.
Oh, info on the
Cookie.
Cabal of Chaos. Okay.
Cookie, you think I was writing this out, trying to pronounce it, and then you just like
Okay, we'll see if
present
you
with
got
a
it
hand.
right.
God damn it! No, well, I don't know. No, well, no. The two new ones I did not get spelled their names right, nor did I spell Nabasu right. All my 8 in English. For what?
Okay,
For
but
what
yeah,
purpose?
so that's
Failure.
those are the things. There's Ongir, an Oni with the powers of possession. Barenth, a Glabrezi with the powers of manipulation. Kakulu, a Nabasu with the powers of undetectivity. And Onazuth, a Nalfeshni with the powers of hunger and destruction. He carries on speaking.
Wait,
He goes,
the Oni
Maybe he's
might
the
have
one possessing
been.
Soul. Oh, that's doubtful.
Wait,
No.
the Oni might have been the one that was the Baron.
What do these mean?
he looks up as the 4 smoke clouds are circling.
They're taking another form.
The smoke begins shifting down to create this landscape of, like, it looks like some infernal landscape. And there seems to be some kind of war. And there's a group of these individuals that look like tigers, but like devils in this landscape. And they seem to be held captive in some way by just like this wall, the circular wall of smoke right now. That's what you see before these 4 individuals rush in, take apart this barrier, releasing these tiger-like devils into the realm. And you see just they begin to climb up and up. It seems like they're transitioning into, like, the surface. They're climbing out of the underground, maybe into the material, something like that. He describes to you.
Yes, several hundred years ago, the Cabal of Chaos, these 4 demons, were responsible for the release of a large clan of Rakshasas, and creating Rakshasas within the Hell, making chaos and conflict. And as part of this conflict, these Rakshasas were able to escape to the surface. But eventually the 4 of them were stopped by Tiamat and sealed away. Yet they're back now, it seems. Why?
The smoke begins to curl and shift again as he asks that question out loud. You see a new scene where there's like this dark realm. Kakulu, this Nabasu, the lanky, shadow-like creature, is being held captive by a sphere of darkness around him. And you see something open up a gate and it leave. As if somebody came to free it, but interestingly in this legend lore, no one is there. But you feel like there's a missing jigsaw puzzle right there. There's something
Well,
that's
that
going
has to.
on.
Right. Interesting.
Saul, make a Arcana check.
Uh-oh. Watch this, guys. Not
Oh,
bad.
shit.
Saul,
Not
even
bad.
though you don't know
Pretty
the
good.
nature of the spell too well, you're picking it up really quickly as an arcane master, and you suspect that whatever this missing jigsaw puzzle is something protected by like a magic aura. Um,
So like her.
yes, like you. Nevertheless,
Mm.
this Nabasu's freed, and it brings to another scene where there's like a prison in the hells, and Berenth and Onger are now freed with the help of again this invisible force. It's strange. He described he's like, oh, that's a bit strange. Usually these legendary lords tell complete stories, but maybe not this one. And finally, it brings to a site of
They're
Onazuth.
protected by this kind of spell.
A spell, like a yes, a magic
A
aura.
magic aura.
They are hiding. Interesting. And finally, it shifts to this other new scene where Onazuth is showing, trapped in a deeper prison, a darker prison, and it looks like it's trying to escape, but to no avail. He's like, it looks like one of them is still trapped away, but the other three have been released. Interesting. Seems they've been brought back by some force. And at this point,
That's
the legend
fascinating.
lore ends.
Because Berenth technically betrayed Onozuth. He could have helped him return to the material plane, but he chose to, well, make deals with our party instead to hinder his reappearance. They're not very loyal to one another, are they?
I don't know, but from what it appears, they work well with each other. They caused that release of Rakshasas once in the past. So I don't know about your
Perhaps,
experiences. What do you think?
perhaps Burinth saw this making a deal as more important.
Us
freeing
more
Onozuth.
important than freeing Onozuth? Truly?
If he, that's the only explanation. If he was truly on Onozuth's side, then that's the only explanation.
Wait, so how many of them are out again?
3.
3 of them? And
Um,
Onazuth is so then the Nabasu is out there because I'm pretty sure we've met someone possessed by an Oni. Yeah?
Yes,
I
it's possible. I was about to ask you about that, Luminary Flavius.
Yes.
A few days ago, our group encountered some giants who were maybe possessed by some sort of ooze or ick. It was disgusting, purple and bubbling, but they were violent and just out to destroy. They also had some sort of mental attack. But beyond that, Saul here attempted to banish them away, and when they returned, they were normal giants, and the ooze and stuff was gone. Could this possibly be related to?
Let me double check which one it is.
With Ungiri?
Oh yeah. I don't believe this ooze, this darkness. It reminds me of what's happening. No, that's something else. I think. No, that is probably Seseldrix's doing.
Eyebrow raise.
No,
Was
does
that
not
the fifth
ring a
member of the
bell.
Cabal of Chaos?
Oh, there's only 4 members. No, Seseldrix is a storm giant who lives in Stromhelm.
Uh-huh.
my God.
No, it's Here, let me give you this.
He's gonna hand you a note.
Yay,
Uh-huh.
more handouts.
I love handouts.
Lords and Ladies of Moonshade Accord, I've ever asked you in continuance of our alliance. There's been recent plays approaching me, my arcades, about me, my research and studies. I would like them to eradicate as soon as possible. They come in the form of giants from the further side of the Moonshade Mountains. My suspicions are that they are involved in planning conquest for someone within Stromhelm. It
Thistledurk.
is very likely the Storm Giants to Seldrix. Please do this quickly.
Oh,
Your
it's the
Archives
Seldrick.
Master, the Watcher, Vestuviar.
Yes, she's been. We've noticed something strange with the giants recently in the deep Moonshade Mountains, and so we suspect that anything related to giants right now is related to Seldrix. Onger, I don't know. You mentioned you've met an Oni.
Hmm?
Yes. I mean, I
Right.
think it was an Oni. The guy's name was Baron Onus, and that's
Oni,
basically
Onis.
Oni.
I don't know about a Baroness, but
That's a
I
bit of
do
a stretch,
know.
Axel.
But I do know of a Baroness Onisa.
I see. Well, the Baron Onus was he did have some demonic form, right?
Yeah, he turned into a demon because he was possessed, probably.
Maybe. I do not know. There's also that. This Baron Onus was, just so you know, affiliated with the House of Atilia, and he was in Eguhes working with the Moonshade Accord, and he was at the Moonshade Accord. Or sorry, not the Moonshade Accord.
Sorry, we don't know
Not
anything about.
the sorry, not that. They were
Who were they? The stabby people. What were their name again?
The Midnight Gate?
The Midnight.
the Midnight Gate. Yes, I'm sure you're aware of the Gate, right?
Yes, we are familiar.
Anyway, this Baron Onus was working with the Agate, and he had this Earth genie with him, serving him, and they were in the Underdark performing some, I believe it was some mind manipulating activities, and that's all I can really offer. Demonic form, and that base has been dealt with, of course, along with the Baron. But
You say his name is Baron Oni?
Onus,
Onus?
I believe,
Yes, that's quite odd.
you know,
We do, yeah. Yes. Perhaps it's coincidence, but
as you were saying, Ungiri was a demon who has the powers to possess, right?
that is correct.
Is it possible that Ungir used his powers on this Baron and forced him into doing these things? Because we don't know how the Baron was able to get this Earth Genie under his control. It could be related to this. And also, Saul, you attempted to spell the magic manipulating people, right?
Yes, the mind control.
But it came back rather quickly, indicating a very powerful effect. So
True, long lasting for some reason.
So perhaps this was his doing.
That could be the case, but it begs the question, why is that the case? What are they after? You said this Claw Shrine in Eguhe is where Onazuth was, yet you say the Midnight Agate was involved with Onger, and Baranthus, where is he? Do you know?
No, our last interaction with him was he teleported us to the Shadowfell. And that was the last we saw of him.
Indeed.
Oh, he has to reside somewhere. That's interesting, though. I assume you want to take care of him at some point.
Of course, that's one of our leading priorities.
Unfortunately, the Moonshade Accord really don't have the means of helping defend these cause, even though we are one of the few that are aware of these
threats to this world that are not just civilization-based. But we don't have the means to take care of it ourselves. We wish we have an army and support of sorts, but unfortunately we don't. So if you could
Did
get
the
a head
Moonshade
start...
Accord used to have more authority or more power in these sort of times? Is it the House of Atilia that's keeping your arms tied when it comes to things like these?
In a way, yes, but we did have a lot of power back then, but we never had an army. We're just collectors of information and, trying to do good for our country, of course, but I know we just never had a strong army to upkeep in general. But we're far away from any dangers, typically, so we never needed anything of that nature for defense.
I see. Then it must be difficult with the war going on with Renoa as well.
Yes, they did send a platoon down here to assassinate Lord Irek several years ago. And they tried against some of the other Moonshade houses as well, but we've kept a guard up since then.
And so I've heard, but if you don't mind me prying, I'm confused. Isn't the main conflict with the House of Atilia? Why did not send assassins over to them? If they're truly Renoan?
I don't know the answer to that question. The platoon seems to be with the army. That is certain. I really don't know the answer to that. Perhaps the Renoans think we are alike. We're just Felicians.
I
But
doubt they have to know more than that.
they have to,
Perhaps.
because it's not. I don't think it's not too far-fetched to say that the enemy of your enemy is your ally in trying times such
No.
as war. And you're not exactly allied with the House of Atilia, therefore I feel like Renoa, rather than burn the bridge with the Moonshade Accord, should go about it in a more diplomatic fashion, but I am not them, and nor can I try to divine their intentions. So I guess that is that.
Could be the case. There could be something deeper going on. This is news to me. Man, we have problems to deal with already. Very rough for us.
We are the ones mainly offering information in this hearing, but if I may inquire, the Moonshade Accord used to basically govern Felicia, no?
Yes, we used to govern Felicia, but the House of Atilia has gained power because of an influx of tigresses into the nation. Not exactly sure why, but it is essentially forcing people to expand and cause war.
I think so let's look back at the party. I think we can offer some insight there.
Yeah.
For you see, the old Aeguhan king, I don't know, he has a strong prejudice against tigresses, and when the stripe shifters, whom we were speaking of before, were going about Aeguhes and burning down towns and collecting corpses and killing people, the king of Aeguhes decided to pin the blame on the tigress population of the empire, and basically passed quite a few discriminatory anti-tigress measures. Our group was there, or part of our group. It was just me, Shell, and Axel who remained of that original group. We're there for the hearing. I actually advised him against such measures and asked them to put them throughout the realm on a smaller scale before going about such drastic means, but I feel like the situation ballooned so out of control that the fact that they needed a scapegoat, and that ended up being the tigresses due to the king's own prejudice. It doesn't help that the stripe shifters did use the form of a tigress-like canthrope. to, well, further that
This
discord.
is rather strange to me, but it does seem like there is a logical flow of events here, with stripe shifters causing tigresses to be prejudiced against, tigresses moving to Felicia, causing the House of Attilia to gain rise, forcing some war to happen so they can expand. It is a flow of logic that does make some sense, but it is quite complex what has happened, or possibly also a coincidence.
It would be quite the coincidence.
And with this
Perhaps,
knowledge of the Cabal of Chaos, things get even more complicated.
but I suppose it all makes sense. The Zeosatra, the warlock that was under Onozus. Isn't the Cabal of Chaos, the entire motivations is to... I don't know, I know Brent's motivations, but... Isn't it just to sow chaos? Isn't that the whole thing, as demons?
Yes, but they may have more plans than that, but
Of course, they're
overall,
more...
chaos is what they are after. They want to escape the abyss.
Indeed. We would say that all these events has caused great deal of chaos and strife across, well, 3 nations.
That is the case, correct.
But the stripe shifter situation with Onozuth ballooning out of control to basically affect Eguhe's Felicia and then Renoa. So I would say that, in fact, their plans are going quite great for them currently.
Yes, and unfortunately at this point it's probably only us who knows about this. I will let the other Moonshade Accord members know, but yet we don't have an army, and we don't know exactly how this would be fixed. Nevertheless, I thank you so much for the information.
Attilia. Yeah, of course, but the House of Attilia has been enlisting people throughout various cities to join their armies. Have you considered doing something similar? Or don't you guys overlook quite a few villages?
It is more difficult. They have the fact that many of the young people who arrived are tigresses, and their house is beastkin. We are just humans. And also, honestly, we are a bit boring compared to what they do on a day-to-day basis. So...
Oh, well,
it is...
I'm
and
much more
also-
interested.
You do seem like an intellectual type. Which begs me to ask the question. You are a wizard, correct?
Correct.
Then why are you carrying a blade?
I don't like to think, because this is a really, really stupid question, but I know what he's trying to ask. He just phrased it in, like, the dumbest way possible.
No, he knows your blade is magical.
There's nothing special about a wizard carrying a dagger. Wizards often carry small sidearms. It's not like crazy, but I think he's trying to ask if am I a blade song wizard? Can I insight check this? Because I feel like you phrased that so badly.
Make an insight check.
I think I understand what he's trying to go at, but like, okay.
Why do you stab things on the regular?
He
No,
seems
like
to
why?
be.
It's like it's asking a wizard, why do you carry around a small knife?
He seems to be curious about your overall demeanor. The things you're wearing, your clothing, even the way it's strapped to you, and just observing you overall.
Okay, I see that. And so like to go after a little pause, and she's like, I know wizards have many schools of specialty. I'm not exactly sure what the wizards of this Moonshade Accord like to go with. I'm guessing there's a wide variety, even here. But I don't practice the traditional schools.
Oh,
You can say
really
that.
now?
I do a type of wizardry that tries to blend in the martial arts as well as magic.
Many have tried, many have failed. And
Well, I would like to think I'm succeeding.
Only because you're getting your dick sucked.
But
Ah,
and what is this magic this form that you practice?
it is called the Blade Song.
You see, he looks confused all of a sudden. Blade song. He looks at one of the other guys. Does that ring a bell? And another one, he looks at, all of them, and one of them goes, yours isn't that an ancient technique the Renoans used when it came to magic?
The Renoans.
And he looks at you, he's like, yes, it's long forgotten. The blade song was a technique of them. Yes, it's an ancient Renoan form. No one uses it anymore. History about it has been lost.
You see Soul. But do you know where it originated from in Renoa? I know it's Elvish. Is there an Elvish tribe famous for it, or used to be?
The details of that probably lie in the archives, but let me think for a moment. It was very long ago. I remember rumors said that there was this faction that used to practice it, but it was mysteriously eradicated during the Dragon Era. And since then, no one has ever seen a blade singer. Are you sure the blade song, you use the correct terminology? It's not a coincidence that you picked up something random. Can you show me a trick?
A trick? Well, I would need a target dummy. But, I mean, I suppose if you are versed in the arcane arts, then you would be able to see it on sight. But it sounds like you have no idea what this is. So, regardless of what I show you, you probably won't be able to recognize it.
I do know about what the blade song is somewhat, just don't know how to perform it.
Alright. You see, so... Alright, I'll begin my blade song. So it's usually what I do in combat. It's not a very... well, mundane situation type thing. So, I'll just start it and I'll stop it. That's okay with everyone?
Of course, go ahead and do that.
And you see Soul just lets out a little hum, and then she begins her blade song.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything while doing your blade song?
You can conjure an illusion and stab it.
Soul will first like to see their reaction. She's not here to impress them. She's here to see if they know anything.
Okay, well, when you get into your blade song, you're just kind of still there. Unless you start casting spells. It's the way you cast spells, right? That makes the blade song distinct.
I would like to think it's the martial type. But I guess the weaving in and out of combat, it's like how you do combat now. I need a target dummy.
No, you can just swing, man. You only have target down.
Okay. Well, I guess Soul will go through like you know when you practice the blade, you have your like I think it's called a cardia.
Yeah.
So she'll just go through that with blade song.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
So she'll just go through her
yeah.
blade motions.
Alright, just kind of swinging. Yeah.
She would like to put in booming blade.
Oh,
You see
so a
that
bit
her
of
blade's
magic comes out.
distinctively booming. Yeah.
Okay.
So they could see the... Basically, what I'm trying to show, because this is a blade song specialty, is the cantrip weave.
Okay. So one of them... Well, Flavius goes like, oh, this is love. This is blade singing, isn't it? And he looks at the guy who recognized it initially. He was like, indeed, she is using blade singing, although it is quite subpar compared to the standards that I've read about.
L.
Oh,
My
well.
God.
I'd like to let you know that I'm the best one I've ever known.
Well, yes, just according to my research, you're doing it quite wrong, but it is some kind of replication of blade singing. I give you that, wherever you
See,
learned
Soul's
it
a little
from.
pissed.
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
That's
You look like
strong
you're just
words
fighting.
for someone who doesn't really know.
I know about at least
the meaning behind it. And you don't seem to have any meaning behind what you're fighting. You were just swinging your sword around and casting magic with it. That could hurt someone very easily if you're not careful.
This is the blade song is not some sort of magical theater dance. It's a form of magic and wizardry deeply entwined with combat. I'm not here to perform. I'm here to fight.
You do it dangerously. I mean, blade singing is being able to incorporate cultures, music, and the world around you and incorporate that into your magic. You seem too obsessed with direct skill in what you're doing, and I have to say, you fail to see the bigger picture.
What? That culture is dead and gone. I am not part of it. I can't ever replicate it. Whatever, even I feel like it is even a worse mimicry if I try to revive a dead culture and a dead society or whatever entwined with this blade song. From what? Scriptures, books, history?
It is the method in which you harness the weave in which makes the blade song powerful. The culture was made in a specific way to help with that. Perhaps you're to invent your own path, but, at least from what I read, blade singers are not like this. And Flavius goes, calm down, don't. She's just trying to show us, something that she has picked up that no one else knows about. There's no need to be argumentative here. And the other guy goes, alright, of course, just an observation. And he looks back at you, so, excuse him. Please sit down, let's continue to talk.
Yeah, so ends her blade song. I think she's done with this conversation.
Damn.
He looks at the rest of you guys. Darnus, Reggie, and Axel. He's
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
Well, we have 2 for 2 here, interesting people. What's it with you guys? I'm more curious about your group, not curious about exactly what we're here to write down, to be completely honest.
I'm a
I
follower
look
of
at Jaredus to see
Consolida.
if he's gonna go first. Oh,
Yes.
never mind.
If that makes me interesting.
A follower of Consolida. We've met many of those.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 out
I
of 3.
come from the
I guess
Chapel
you're
of
kind of
Scales.
simple. Oh, Chapel of the
Well,
Scales.
actually, that guy, he's apparently, he's like cursed. I don't know why he's cursed, but he's cursed.
Am I?
Cursed with what?
With being
I don't know,
fucking
but he
best.
saw a premonition of like a landslide going on with this like chapel, and then when we went there wasn't a landslide until, and then it happened that exact same day.
Maybe I just have really good timing.
Interesting. Do you have any explanation for it, Darnus?
I don't fucking know. I'm just here to. I'm just saying the fact. That's all.
Our group believes that Brinth was involved somehow.
I don't know about that one. Well, yes, I believe that by him summoning demons, but it being my fault is insane.
If that is the case, though, I mean, regardless, it seems Brent is a problem. Anyways,
Anyway,
2 out of 3. Nothing with this man.
Fuck you.
And you,
son.
Darnus, Reginald.
Oh, yeah.
I never said my name was.
Tell me
Okay,
something
time out.
interesting about you. Otherworldly things.
Me? Are you interesting? I don't know if you are.
I am asking you. At least from my
No,
understanding.
I'm talking to Reggie.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Are
I
you
just kinda
interesting? I
shrug.
don't know.
you
I
can
mean,
go
you.
first if you want.
Look at you. You have a Drake right there. Talk to them.
I kind of glance at Fafnir and kind of look back at him. I just shrug. I mean, all right then. Uh, is there anything you would like to know?
No, I'm asking you if there's anything interesting about you, like these other two. I picked it up from
Uh,
observation, but as far as I'm concerned, adventurers
I'm just gonna
enter
lift up.
because they're
Yeah,
different from others. There's something that draws them
uh,
to it, their own path.
I that's fair. Uh, I'm just gonna list out some things that I think you might find interesting. I don't know what you would quote unquote find interesting, but I fought I believe a hag once. I believe it was an Annis hag. So,
Can
it
I
was a
like
hag
cast?
that. Oh,
I'll wait a minute.
yeah. Is that something you're interested in hearing about?
Hags, of course. That is
An Annis
rather
hag.
interesting.
I
Mhm.
I believe it was an Annis hag, the ones that live in the mountains. It's been a while since I fought that a hag. Uh, Basically kidnapping children, and whatnot. I was hired to track some children, found them, and me and a couple of some folks of the military from the Ego Haze just went and killed her. Uh, do you go into anything specific? Otherwise, I'm going to talk about I got gesture towards Fafnir.
Oh, that story about the Ennis hag is interesting. I think I have heard something of that sort, that story before, but not too much details. I'd love to talk to you about sometime, but yes,
I
your Drake of yours. Fafnir?
well, I
What
named
about
Fafnir.
him?
I decided to name him. Well, to be honest, he comes from this. I kind of like just I kind of like use my thumb and like click my necklace and like show it. Kind of like, oh, it's on my neck still.
He kind of peers closer.
My, that's a scale.
I apparently the person who gave it to me said it was a scale of Tiamat. So I don't know what's up with that.
Did you
He's
say a
speechless.
scale of Tiamat?
Uh, I I mean, I know I roughly understand what who Tiamat is, but don't understand how I understand significant, but not how significant.
And you create Fafnir with that?
Well, he just popped up when okay, if you like look at it, you see how it's a bit looks a bit like acidy.
So he isn't real.
I,
Uh, Elfafnir.
that's a bit rude, isn't it? I can converse with him. He can converse with me, although only in the common.
Do you mind handing me that scale?
I'm not sure if it's you're able to talk with him, but all right. I'll just like take out my necklace and like just pass it here.
Okay, he
Ooh,
holds it and
Fafnir
he puts it in
disappeared.
front of him this multicolored scale that kind of floats between all the elements, and he's gonna cast Identify on it.
Wow.
It
Oh my god,
explodes.
guys. I got guys, look, I got an artifact magic item. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He looks at it
Wow.
intently and looks back at
Wow.
you. Hmm. This is
This is an STD.
It's a fake.
this
It's
scale
a
here.
counterfeit.
It seems to be imbued with all. It is indeed a scale of Tiamat. It has all the energies flowing through it, and it's quite large. But at its core, it seems like it's a black scale from the black head.
So wait, so you repeat that? A what
It's
skill?
it's a it's a black dragon scale.
Oh, okay,
Wow.
okay. That's what you said.
So
Because
Cool.
even though
Tiamat has 5 heads. Goes from yeah.
Fafnir seems to be many things. Like what is he right now?
He's acid.
Oh,
Well, that lines up.
okay. Well, I'll be like, he is an acid. Drake right now. Yes, it does line up
I
with him being a black dragon at its core.
he could be like he could be other forms. To be honest, like
Oh, is that so?
well, well, appearance wise, he's still gonna look like black, but like underneath the scale is just like kind of like kind of like a glow of sorts, like skin color. I don't really know how to describe it properly.
It seems
like
like
he can
he's
be
mixed
acidic.
with all of Tiamat, but at its
I
core, a
look.
black dragon.
Let's
A
see. He could be
drake.
acidic. He could be joking, chilly, fiery, poisonous. Like there's no 5 there.
Yeah, the elements of Tiamat's head. Fire of the red dragon, lightning of the blue dragon, poison of the green dragon, acid of the black dragon, and freezing cold breaths from the white dragon. It's interesting, Fafnir seems to be some kind of intermediary state from a real dragon and not. But yes, there's dark energy coming from the scale of yours as he hands it back to you.
I put it back on.
He looks over at
Oh,
Darnus.
Darren, it's your turn.
3 out of 4, guys. Let's make that 3 out of 5.
He's a Renoan
4 out of 5.
spellcaster. Kill him.
Wow,
He
3 out of
explodes.
5.
Darren
Okay.
explodes. He's gonna kill us all.
I'll just stare back.
We're gonna. Alright.
What? What do you want?
I think you're a pretty interesting fellow, Darius. At least magic-wise.
And as Shell finished saying that, Reggie's gonna take like multiple steps away from Darnus just in case.
Yeah, that's like I look over at Reggie, I realize what he's doing, and I'm gonna also
Intelligent
back away.
decision.
I give Axel a knowing nod.
Okay, I don't know what even going on right now. Listen, whatever you think about interesting, I do not care. Okay, there's nothing about me that's interesting. So, yeah.
There's that so. Well, I don't want to pry if it's not something you want to share, but I'm just curious. You all seem like fascinating people and have your own
Well, I
stories
ain't.
too.
Okay, so yeah. I get that 3 out of 5. So yeah.
He's a moody one,
Yeah.
isn't he?
He's a
I kinda-
sorcerer.
Oh, never mind.
The sorcerer? What kind?
He's a chosen one.
The school shrugs. Nothing like I ever seen, but sorcerers are each in their own, if I believe so.
That is correct.
I suggest you. I'm gonna suggest here you do not want him to cast magic for you. I'm serious when I say it. Don't know whatever comes out of his mouth, ears, eyes, ass, or whatever. Something's gonna happen.
Doesn't he still have a tail?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
God damn it.
So he noticed that, and he always goes like, "All right, I believe you. Don't cast any spells in here, please. But you have a tail. Are you a fiend?"
No, I'm a human through and through. It's just some fuckery had traded this piece of shite.
You see one of the other guys, is like begins casting a spell, like a detection spell, and he looks at you, Darren, and he like contorts his face a bit and has like a shocked expression, and he looks back at you. He looks back at Flavius and goes like, "Sir, he's not a fiend. He's a fae."
Fae?
What?
What? I ain't a fae. What the fuck? I ain't related to that fairy pixie over there.
You should. I am not a pixie. We've been through this. We're
I
nothing
don't-
similar.
I honestly do not care. I'll just call you whatever I feel like. Anyways.
Flavius looks at
what?
you and he's like, "He's not a fae, he's a human." And the guy looks back and is like,
Sorry, Mom.
"No, he's not a fae, but he is giving me a little bit of fae energy coming from his core. It's radiating dangerous hidden potential. Something powerful is inside. It's a miracle you're still intact after all your adventuring."
I beg your pardon?
I mean, he lost a hand.
Oh yeah, I used to have a hand.
I can see that. Is that from your... What? Hold on a second. He's not a fae. He's a human. And the other guy.
Yes. How many times
was fuck up this bad?
Yeah, how many times must I tell you guys? I'm a human.
This other guy is like, "Yes, he's a human, but he also seemed like a fae. I'm sorry, it's just my magic is telling me this." He looks back at
No,
Flavius.
God,
looks
please don't
shocked.
have any relation to the Fae. We don't want you.
I don't want you either.
Good.
Good.
All right. Well, anyways, back to what we were talking about. I honestly don't know what to say.
Well, good. Okay, then I'll get back to my drink. And he starts drinking.
Oh.
Alright, so. Anyways.
Fuck these guys. They said I'm not interesting.
Do you want to tell them that?
Oh, he's just fuming.
They'll get their comeuppance. I'm gonna sleep here tonight.
Sean, is that you?
Oh, so true.
Sorry.
Oh.
Alright, but yeah, so they go back. Alright, you mentioned a claw shrine. You've mentioned a temple that belonged to Shell, Berent, the rest of the Cabal of Chaos. It's a lot of things, is there? This is plenty of information that we've been writing down. Yeah, Vestuvior will be enthused to hear about all this. Is there anything, maybe one final thing? I think this is plenty enough. Anything else otherworldly strange that you've noticed during your travels?
I suppose. I can't think of anything super significant right now. Can you guys?
No,
No.
that's like the most important things.
There was this one woman. What was her name again? It's related to the Cabal.
Yosatra?
No. The Paramoira that was involved with Brent.
Oh.
It was.
Is that really? I don't know if that's our information to share, but.
It's still relevant, especially because it's
Oh,
related to
Shira?
Thank you.
That
Max.
sounds right, yes.
It's the only other thing that's extra dimensional, right? Extra planar right now.
What
Shira
about this
Paramoira.
Shira?
She's involved with Barinth and hasn't been seen for a while.
Not Barenth, isn't it just some other Unozuth?
Onozu?
Oh, not Unozuth, sorry.
No,
Librezu?
fashion.
Nalfashni.
I mean,
Glabrezu?
Dude, I'm mixing up the names. Okay.
I mean, it's possible, but we don't really know who it is.
We don't know
She
if it's
is-
Barenth or not, but it's.
That's the only other thing that I can really think of right now. Yes.
Interesting. And do you know about the whereabouts of this Shira?
No.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, didn't her sister Ada, didn't she request, I don't know, information from the Moonshade archives in regards to her sister's situation? I believe she did say that.
Perhaps.
But this is the first time you're hearing of it?
I mean, we are just the luminary circle for the House of Irek. But the Moonshade Accord is a very wide group of individuals, and we all refer to the archives where Vestuvior lies.
You mentioned another house, the House of Warren.
That's where the archive is located.
Alright, I see. What a strange system for one house to be handling the actual management of the archives, but the other house to actually hold the physical archives? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, the House of Warren is in a central location. It also helps to have a storage of an archive. And Vestuvior is kind enough to be that holder of information for us, and that's just where he lives.
I see. Is there anything else our group can think of?
No, I think we'll just spend the rest of the time going into more detail as they ask and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, so Shell really does have scales. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Alright, he goes.
Okay. Is that everything we need
Alright,
to know?
it seems like I have all the information I need. Here's your 1500 gold. And
Let's
Yay.
go.
Yeah.
gives it to you, Soul.
I will gladly take that.
1500, yep. And I guess part of that is the payment for legend lore. If you're ever curious in more legend lores, we are a fan of history and would love to share more of that with others. I mean, that's something just the youth lacks nowadays, interest in what actually matters.
So is
Uh-huh.
one such youth and will hold her tongue.
Hey, do you have not spells, fucking sending stone that we can
Oh,
contact you to ask for more information and possibly give you some information if we find any?
bruh.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Let's
Nice.
go. I
Watch
don't know if
this
it's a good
shit-ass
news, but
roll.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you dodged in that one.
Oh. Yes, I do have a sending stone with me. You all do provide information. This won't be I don't hold on to this sending stone. It will contact, my messenger. He brought you in. Viscount Vizor?
Ah.
I see.
I didn't
And
know he was a messenger.
And he gives you a sending stone. I
Cool.
will inform you that you have the other end of this stone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yes,
Now-
thank you very much for the information. I hope I also enlightened you a bit. We had a very pleasant conversation.
And the rest of them all kind of like smile and kind of nod along. You know, I like to imagine this entire time all five of them are kind of talking to you guys, like, but
Yeah.
because I don't want to jump between five guys. I'm mostly speaking as Flavius, but they all are
Five guys?
asking questions and sharing information. They all have different areas of expertise. It seems like Flavius is the leader, but one of them seems to know a lot about magic and wizardry. Another one is very skilled in divination. Another one knows a lot about extraplanar beings and creatures, something like that. You know, so they all kind of have their own thing to chime in on, and they are the luminary council of this house. But yeah, so
Can I get the name of the guy who is calling Soul a culture vulture?
Oh.
okay. Yes, his name is Luminary Bedof.
Fucking, I'm getting lectured at by Bedo from Pokemon.
Beetle
Badoof?
Hitler?
Bidoof.
Badoo.
That sounds so much better. That sounds so much better than what I said.
He is a dwarf.
Oh,
really?
Oh, same
the
as Hitler.
irony.
Oh.
What? No, fuck, Henrik.
Sorry. It's like 11:50.
Classic.
Yeah,
The
Henrik is
racism comes
losing
out.
it.
Alright, but yeah. So you guys leave?
Sorry, guys. My racism
yeah, I think
leaked
so.
out for a bit.
We
Not
gotta figure out what to do with
yet.
the Spell circle.
Soul is gonna do some charisma things. Charisma
Ooh.
things.
Okay.
Rizzler.
The
Um,
wizard.
So I think we're gonna go out and we're gonna see what's his face again?
Visor?
Yeah, Viscount Vizor again, right?
Yes. Okay, you guys leave and
So
they
she
say
would
wave
like to-
goodbye.
Yeah, she'd like to strike up a conversation with him.
Mhm.
So Viscount, I
Yes.
have a question. I know
course,
that
so
their
what is-
house, you do like archives and all that, but it sounded like from our recent conversation with the Luminary Council that you guys generally don't do as much current events. Is that?
Sorry, say that again. I was looking at. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
Just
do
say it
you
again.
not do current events or like just big events going on through the world right now? Or is that not your concern?
It is of course a concern, but we don't really can do too much with it. We're not a fighter faction.
I see.
We're more of a we gather knowledge and we do that. We just gather knowledge and it's helps us learn more about the world, understand what these nations around us are doing. we just sit back and observe.
All right. Okay. Console. Okay. Someone back me up. It's 8 days till election, right? Or is it 7 now? Now that the day's passed.
It's not a lot of days.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Console use her big 20 int to figure out the exact number of days till the election as of right now.
Yes. Go ahead and make an in check.
In check. Am I inting? No. I'm not inting. Well, I am inting.
It's like
But, you know.
Oh shoot, I don't.
You're in-
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at. I'll text you the confirmed date after, but I think right now it's 7 days.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, 7 days.
Yeah, okay. That aligns with my notes say. Alright. And Soul's gonna be like, I think an interesting proposition for this the house of the house in general, and just the entire Moonshade archives. So in Echo Haze, there's an election going on in 7 days in regards to the new ruler of the kingdom. And to be blunt, my party wants to be there, as we are from Echo Haze, and we want to go to such a momentous event. But the thing is that we don't have a teleportation circle here in Felicia to go back to. So I was wondering if I could strike a deal with this household, as you are all interested in current events such as these, that perhaps I have a teleportation circle that goes to the capital of Echo Haze where the election is being held, and I can bring with my party a scribe of some sort, a representative from your household who is there to observe the events of the election and what goes wrong there. And our party, of course, will keep them safe and protect them and give them access to as much as we can. And in return, whoever that representative is or myself can use whatever teleportation circle you guys have here to bring us back. One-time deal, just to see this election.
Make a persuasion check.
Raise them up, Sharon.
Come on.
This is what I prepared charisma for, guys. Guys, you about to see this. The
It's always
Rizzler.
so funny if you.
Not 20, right here.
One.
Okay, whatever. You know what? That's not bad. It's not negative.
It could be worse, like, it could be
Darren
worse.
can also bend luck. Huh?
I'm not even there.
No, you're right here, literally here with us.
Well, he says
Where?
he's not there.
Okay,
Where
it's
is he?
Wait, okay, wait.
Where are you?
I thought
it's
it's just.
okay.
Wait, hold on. I
D6?
thought
Yeah,
privately
D6.
between you two right now. So like, I
Okay.
don't.
Well, I
wouldn't
mean,
be
I'm
aware.
talking with the whole party because I'm kind of talking for everyone.
Uh-huh.
Could someone guidance me?
Too late.
Okay, well,
now
you
you already
know,
made the.
12.
you know,
Is
Yeah,
Darren is
look.
not there?
Yeah. Wait, am
It's
I able
okay.
to? Would I be able to, Mr. DM?
Is Darren having a conversation with him as well?
He
No.
has to be within 30 feet to bend luck.
Yeah.
Okay, but you
well,
also have to bend luck, which means you have to.
Yeah,
Like.
I have to be aware of it. Yeah.
Okay, so you're not having a conversation with him, not listening in? That's up to you. You could say yes or no right now. It's up to you.
I'm sorry, but I don't think he would.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't
That's fine
care.
enough. All right, with the 12, the Visor goes, I see. I do like your excellent proposition. I will want to mention you that we have a firm rule that unless you are in the Luminary Circle, or an ambassador to the Luminary Circle, but at that point you're basically part of the Circle, you're not allowed to use a teleportation circle as the Moonshade. But I will let you know if that's something that intrigues you, if you want to be part of the Luminary Circle, or at least an ambassador to them. There are options, and if you can do a big favor for the Moonshade Accord, well, we could help you out there. But it is rules as part of the entire Accord. We have a lot of secrets to be had, and we cannot break these, even for one-time exceptions. But I am willing to help you out here if you want to hear what we have to say.
Yes, of course, but I'm not sure if this clarification is necessary, or perhaps the rules are still as is, but I was under the hope that perhaps whatever scribe we bring along to Echo Haze would be able to cast teleportation circle themselves, therefore I'm technically not the one casting teleportation So I'm just teleporting us to the capital in Eguhes. And your scribe that's coming with us is going to teleport us back using the teleportation circle that only they know and only your family knows. I would not know of it. Not sure if that makes things better, but we're kind of on a time crunch. Your proposition is interesting, but
Yes.
I'm not sure if I'm able to do something a big enough favor in this short of a time.
I understand it's a time crunch. I mean, the ideal situation is, I mean, w- perhaps you could. How long do you have until this event?
We have 7 days.
7 days. Well, that should be enough to perhaps fulfill our request, maybe, if you're fast enough.
Well, you might as well see what it is. It might be something easy.
I see. Well, very well then. What's the request you have in mind?
What do
Well, you
think the
see,
luminary-
Vestuviar is bothered by how they've been attacked and invaded in their archives. It's of course because it's attacking the archives, affecting all of us. They've been bothered by these giants and other creatures within the Moonshade as of late. Also, the chapel of the Water Bear is under fire from these giants within the Deep Moonshade that not exactly sure why, but have been causing a lot of ruckus recently. They've been a lot less friendly, more aggressive, and they've been harming the entire nation. Um, a lot of the villages nearby the Moonshade, the ones that we oversee, still in control of, they've been affected by these giants as well. And as far as we know, the one that oversees them, his name is Dirix, and he lives in Stromhelm, where all the other giants are, the Giants' Society. And perhaps he knows something about this entire situation. If you could, I guess, just put a stop to this madness. Well, that would definitely earn you and the rest of your friends on the spot on
Can you bring us the
Luminary
map?
Circle. Yes, of course.
Like the
Let's
map?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me get you this map.
I mean,
Soul does want to
it
get on the
depends-
good side
hang
of
on.
these guys.
Axel, can you bring out your map really fast, Axel?
Yeah, I'm bringing it out.
Where is this Stromhelm place?
Should be somewhere.
This is
Deep in
we're the
Moonshade.
giants. The
Yeah.
giants. Yeah.
It's like here. It's like
Yeah.
Do you guys see the word Stromhelm?
No, it's very blurry.
Zoom out. It's big.
There it is.
there it is. I see it. It's all over here.
Oh, save me. No. This
Oh,
is gonna
boy.
suck some balls.
You have to come all the way back. Ooh, chat. We need
No.
horses.
Chat, my persuasion was so
Troy
good
a
though.
horse.
I
Yeah, we
literally
need
was it was such a good proposition.
It was, which is why they're even
stubborn old
considering you.
men.
Oh, LMFAO.
But on the plus side, I think like getting in on the Accord is not like it's not just for this. To be fair, I think
Yeah.
actually being in on the Accord can give us access to a lot of information and people who are like not shitters.
Wait, let's roleplay this. Let's roleplay this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I would like to look. So I like to go back to the group, and then she'll like to wave everyone over. And everyone, this has to do with all of us, so I want to make sure that we all agree on this.
Boy.
So if we want perhaps access to the teleportation circle, but not just that, also just in on the luminary or this entire Moonshade Accord sort of thing. We have to deal with the giant situation. And I feel like we've already heard quite a bit about it, especially because isn't the leader of the Chapel of the Water Bear, wasn't he there? Or he currently is here?
Yes. Bishop
Ye-
Aquarius is there.
Yeah.
But he said he'll be back in a few days. But, I mean, that's mildly interesting that this has been plaguing the region. It is important, and I'm not sure how it's quite far, but perhaps if we travel fast, we might can get back in the
It's through
duration.
mountains, right? Hey, Reggie, how long would you
I-
say it would take to get through these mountains here?
Mr. DM, how long would it take to get through these mountains here?
Let's see.
What kind of check do I need? A survival check?
Yeah, make an
Yeah,
this would be
console,
like an An investigation check.
Yeah, can
Investigation
Solom
check,
hold out
okay.
the map and
You
try to
have
help him out?
you have
Advantage, right?
advantage, yeah.
You pull out a map. Yeah, you can. Sure.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
gonna
he has advantage
guidance
either way,
Reggie.
but yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna guidance Reggie just in case.
So I have advantage and guidance on, yes.
Yep.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just activate this modifier, advantage, and you said investigation?
He did.
Oh, my
nice.
goat.
Ah.
Wait, why do you
crazy.
have such high investigation? The fuck?
You
So
know
I'm
he didn't. He
proficient-
rolled at 18.
This
I'm
travel
proficient in
here
Andrew.
would take you, if you go straight, if you cut through the Moonshades and you go the entire way by foot, that's going to be about 6 days.
To get there,
Way.
chat,
Yep.
it's Jover.
It's Chad. It's
So
Jover.
I don't
How
think we have.
fast would it? How fast could we be
Yeah.
on mounts?
It's mountains though. We need a flying mount.
Theoretically, how fast would we be on mounts?
If you guys can go on mounts, it probably can cut down to 4 days.
No, but then
Nice.
4
But then we'd
days
have to
there,
travel
4 days
back.
back. It's over.
4-4. Ah, what a pain.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, I relayed this to the party, so yeah.
Well,
Is there something
can-
that our party is not considering? Because it's
maybe the Moonshade have a way to get there faster.
yes. So I'd like to turn to Viscount Visor. You're the one who mentioned this. Do you have possibly an idea to travel there in that short of a time?
Yeah. Here. Make a persuasion check.
This guy's stupid.
Huh?
Make a
Airship,
Weird.
airship.
Okay. Can someone help me?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
guidance you.
I'll
Thank
guidance you
you.
after if it's not good.
guidance and then guidance.
I'll
Everyone has
just.
triple D4.
I don't even have. Wait, I don't have guidance or whatever. It's fine. Um, persuasion. Chat. It's okay. It's a
Extra
D4.
D4.
Two
And then a
D4, yeah.
D4.
Yeah.
You
Or
also
three
have
D4.
You also have prep.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a
Add a
D4.
So you have 3 D4s.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, 16 ain't bad. 16 ain't
16.
bad.
16.
You rolled a 1, you rolled a 4,
Some
you rolled
buffs,
a
you know,
middle.
little
That's
buffs.
crazy.
He goes,
Just a little.
yes, you are on a time crunch. I mean, ideally, you could somehow delay the election, although I know it seems like a big deal, so... If you could, I mean, at least try to delay it, it'd be good for everyone, really. You all seem like
Delay
you have
from
a lot
here.
I hear
handling
one of the
here.
people over there is having a horrible migraine every day.
No,
But-
don't talk. You guys don't know that. You guys don't
But,
know the crimes that Soul has been committing.
But regardless, there is a secret tunnel that goes
I
underneath
got
the
it. Thanks,
Moonshade
Avatar.
towards Stromhelm. It is a guarded secret by the house, but it is not in the bylaws that we have signed. So I could
Oh my.
technically invite you along.
Well, since
It is a
this is-
dangerous route
we're
there, I
doing this
have to warn
to
you.
help the house.
That
I
is
feel like
true.
our party is prepared. We've trekked many dangers, and well, as long as there's not like 5 adult red dragons there, I think we'll be okay.
Well, if that is the case, so be it, but just be careful, really. Also, with... Yeah, honestly. Okay, so, I mean, that offer is on the table if you can handle that, and... I mean, Stromhelm, they have a lot. They might be able to help you come back even faster. We don't...
I see. Well, what
Hopefully.
kind of dangers would we face in this path?
And what kind of giants live in Stronghelm? I know you said what's his name. You said that
Seldrix
he's a
is
storm giant, yeah?
is a storm giant, but there's the entire ordning within Stromhelm. Habiting the mountains are a lot of hill giants and stone giants. There's very big variety, to be honest. But the dangers underneath. Part of the Moonshade Mountains leaks a little bit into the earth plane itself, so creatures from there might inhabit it.
Can they be banished?
They could be, but you.
They would simply
We'll
return
have
to the
to
Earth
see.
plane, no?
Yes, well, I've never encountered them myself. We'll have to see, but it is a path that could be taken.
Could you Soul likes to take out the map? Could you give us directions here?
Of course, so let me draw it out for you. Go
Ooh.
something. You'll have to go to the entrance of the Tigrakeshan ravine, and then you cut through from there.
I assume you're writing that down.
You
I see it on the map.
Okay, yeah.
And if you can note down on the map where Seldrix lives in
Oh, he
Stronghelm.
He lives in. Well, I've never been to Stromhelm myself, but there's a castle.
I'm sure we could figure it out pretty easily.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
big
well,
place. Yeah, and
If the
But-
Viscount has any leads, then I'll gladly take them.
no, I've never been there myself. The giants are not exactly friendly to us outsiders, but they've never caused us harm either. You know, I find it very interesting how they've just been so much more aggressive lately. I would be careful. They are an army of giants, and they are, even though you may be powerful, they could easily overpower you if you could get some support and help in actually doing this investigation. We could.
I was actually thinking about that. What if we quickly?
Where's the waddle?
What if we just went to the Chapel of Aquarius again and petitioned Bishop Aquarius to come with us because he would have a better chance.
Wait, but you said he's returning in a couple days. Would we not? It's so difficult. Could we not intercept him as he's coming back?
Yes, exactly. But we would have a better chance of doing that if we started near the temple. But I think
That's
you're right. As long as we bump into him, it would be ideal if we could convince Aquarius to come with us, as undoubtedly he's a very powerful caster.
Of course, but if he comes back, then I'm guessing he would come back with news in regards to what's going on there too. Even that within
Perhaps.
itself is valuable.
This
So
seems to
I
be
think
quite
we
the
should try to-
challenge. If you are
So we
also
go
looking for other
to-
resources, I mean, Crimboar is pretty close here, and I mean they have a lot of soldiers. If that's of any interest to you.
I don't think soldiers are gonna help us move there faster.
No,
Well,
but you could
we might have
protect-
some light.
Oh.
Light people, perhaps.
How long does it take to get to Crimbar? Going
here?
back to Crimbar and then going through it's gonna take like 6 days again.
Yeah.
Camera Sean, by the way, from
He's gone?
from the
Yeah. Got
Okay.
yanked.
We're about to stop, so it's fine.
I don't know if we have time to go to Crimbar. I think our best bet is to find the bishop.
Perhaps it'll be
I'm okay with
better.
that
We
plan.
don't exactly want to be going to Stronghelm with an army. That doesn't
Yeah, that doesn't seem very
put the
peaceful.
best impression, I
Well,
feel.
our impression isn't great. We're going to go there and assassinate some leader.
Wait, we are?
So, maybe, or maybe we'll talk to him. We'll see.
I was not under the impression that we are doing an assassination attempt here.
Sorry, I just figured because he's the one behind the attack at the chapel.
Is he?
That's what the luminaries said. They presumed it to be him.
Yeah, I mean, but we don't actually know.
I suppose.
I mean, there were giants at the chapel.
But it's very possible that we'll show up there, and then it turns out he is behind it and is not willing to negotiate. Then what do we do?
Oh, of course we kill him there, but I mean,
Of course.
regardless, this is information to sit on, I guess. Well, I mean, not even sit on. We're on a time crunch. Guess we start moving, if everyone's in agreement.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm Reggie. I do
It was,
Scottish.
it was a
Thank you, Reggie. I was waiting for you to respond. Thank you. Our
No
entire
problem,
party is
sir.
in agreement.
I'm
Alright,
Scottish.
Oh, I'm
Sounds good.
Scottish.
I can. I'll go wherever you guys go. And the Visargas.
Thanks, Reggie.
It was a pleasure meeting all of you, and thank you for coming by today to help us. And perhaps we can talk more in the future. But yes, you're on a time crunch, and best of luck to you all to go faster.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, traveling the Moonshade Mountains will be a struggle. Again, if there's any way of prolonging the election, honestly, that seems like the best course of action for you. Since you seem to have quite a bit of things
This
to do
guy
here.
just met us. This guy just met us. Like, do election fraud. Do election fraud.
Didn't say
guy's
election
so
fraud.
funny.
He's just saying if you can prolong the election, that would be great.
It's election fraud. That's actually election fraud.
No, it's just prolonging the election. He doesn't know what you're up to, okay? Alright. Anyways.
Do election fraud.
Anyways. Yes,
I mean,
I'll
it
be
is the
heading
best
back
thing to do.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
I'll be heading back to my work. Just make your way out and yes, good luck. And he goes.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, guys, either way, we're planning to go there, come back, teleport over there with like 2 days at the minimum or at most, right? And then that's not enough time to do anything, you know? So, well, actually, no, it is because this is not like they're not holding.
Wait, is session over or what's up?
No, you guys are talking now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. So should we continue?
I don't
Finish
know
the
if there's
roleplay or what's up?
I don't know if there's anything to talk about. We
yeah,
just know what we're doing.
Okay.
We're just
So you guys just begin to head out. All right. So yeah, I think
Mhm.
we'll just go ahead and end it here as all of you have made your journey from Aquarius Chapel, Chapel of the Water Bearer, all the way to the not too far of a distance to the House of Irek's main manor, in which you talk to the
lure
luminary
masters.
circle, the luminary circles, who seem to have a lot of insight on everything regarding this world. Also, giving you an option to get access to the teleportation circle, even though it's a bit on a time crunch. But we'll go ahead and see how you all handle that next time. And yeah, we'll call the end of session today.
Okay, so
Nice.
so guys, look. We're gonna go there. We're gonna stab this guy most likely, right?
Most likely.
And then we're gonna hurry back so we can get access to the teleportation circle, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna teleport over. We're gonna be like, oh shit, we have a day and a half. And then we talk to the princess, convince her to go in, and she has like a day to prepare to yap.
Nah,
to her
yeah, it's so
father.
cooked.
Or
Yeah, so need
we
to
commit
talk to
election-
her.
Or we commit election fraud and delay the
I'm not gonna lie, election fraud might just have to be the answer.
Yeah.
No, but Shiggy, you're so evil.